What's up? What is good? How are y'all doing? Today, I'm here to let y'all know that it has been quite some time, but better late than never. I am going to be doing Gen Lock, or just Lock for short. I'm going to be doing Lock, one of Rooster Teeth shows. And hopefully, this don't be a problem. Especially, you know how I do it, 50-50. But going to be doing this. Sit back, relax, enjoy. Lock. Mm. Yes, thank you for ruining my life. Oh, she going live. No, you could have did that in your room, not while their guest is there. Thousands of people. Mm. At least I know where it comes from. Like anything? Good talk. Okay, so we have an invasion. Good to know. I could say this, like back then, like maybe a year ago, I used to do shows blurred, but now, hey, upgrade, right? But we got ourselves an invasion. VR meetings or VR chat. however you want to put it. Mmm. Yes, it does. Hey, it's even. We do things equally. I get embarrassed, you get embarrassed. Siege. No siege? Cute. I hate cock block moments. I mean, I still would have played Siege with the guys, you know? It's still gonna happen. Either before or after. Hmm. Mm. Try and get in touch. This man got a situation. His mother's not calling. I can understand if we're getting they're getting under attack in Maine or Idaho or Louisiana. Okay, cool, but New York, he's trying to not only do his job but save his mother as well and sister. Mm, like bees. It's like Independence Day. Oh, we got tarantula bots. What the? Oh, they got some. Mm, okay. Man, just unexpected raid. Unexpected invasion. Nanotech, huh? Okay. Ooh. Air brakes. Ooh. What, cutting the corners? Ooh. Nice. Mm-hmm. Ooh, wee. That's cutting it close. Gonna clip a whole wing off. Now you're just showing out. I can taste that. that that's a whole sentinel. That's something you see from a Cloverfield movie. Oh, the Statue of Liberty. That's a walking fortress. Ooh. Oh, they hacked it. Ouch. Mmm. Oh no. They got force fields. Oh my god. Why didn't they run? Oh no. Oh, wow. Disintegrated. My man got disintegrated. So they're using a nanotech as a shield. Uh oh. They got the turn shooting. Oh, dang. Mm, mm. Still not calling. Still not answering. Oh man. This man about to pull out the hero card. Mm. He's doing it. Mm. Ooh. Oh no. Oh, he couldn't get out of there. Mm. That EMP went off and he couldn't get out. Man, it's like the moment he did that, the moment I would have shot that out of there, boom, I'm out. Like boom, booms. Like 1 second later, whole place got took over. That nanotech was like the biggest disadvantage to them. 4 years later. Yeah, I can see losing Chase kind of got some effect to her. Uh, I can tell he's going to be fun to be around. Drawn. Hmm. So we got Weller and Drawny. Hmm. Can't wait to know more about that little story. Be safe, but not too safe. I did not know that was a thing. Wow. They waited on them. They waited for them. You know, that's some pretty sturdy armor they got. Shouldn't they have not destroyed them? Got ourselves a mech fight. Oh, there goes the foot. What you gonna do, Miranda? Ha! Mmm. Loving the upgrades you got there. This man's in a whole transformer. She like, no way. Ooh. Yeah, you can't hack those. Mmm. Now those are some suits for war. That's looking good. That's like the future is wow. The future is now. They got the grunk mechs. But these are transformers. They would have been screwed if they didn't show up. Mmm. They would have stayed there longer, they would have been took out. They like, what? Like, how did you survive? You crashed without ejecting. And it exploded. 4 years. 4 years. You would think anyone would be dead, but he came back. Okay, so before I jump into the second episode, let me just throw this out there. One, Chase, Miranda, a thing. Two, Chase. He did the EMP. He tried to get out, but he could not. But the thing about it is, you saw that he crashed and exploded. Not crash and burn, crashed and exploded. I can understand if he crashed and that's it. Like no explosion, just managed to get the landing, but that EMP, it was pretty much falling like a whole rock. But it crashed and exploded. You assume immediately that this person's gone. But that's what happens when you have the plus armor of a main character. You can literally get nuked, and in the next episode, you see that person back. Like, how? 4 years. So let's see, we got Dr. Weller. I already like him already. Then we got Madrani, who is the lovely assistant. Then we got the friendly Terminator in the back. So, well, we get a little characters here and there. That's nice and all, but 4 years. He's been gone for 4 years. I can imagine the reaction. And here's what I'm thinking. Either A, she can't contain her excitement and, just do one of those big old hugs, or probably B, she probably be getting a little attitude or something, like just straight up upset, like, where have you been? Why didn't you call me and all this and that? It's A or B. It's A or B. I mean, the thing is, mostly, if your loved one is, you assume the person's dead, especially during war. But if you see your loved one again, you'll be jumping with joy. Like, oh my God, I never thought I would see you again. I thought you was dead. But go jump in to the next episode. All right, episode 2.
Y'all look like y'all seen a ghost.
You can say that, especially Miranda. Like, huh?
Just an AI that looks like him? Some kind of sick joke?
Damn.
Really?
I was trying to, lighten the mood.
Yeah, a little
Doctor,
kind of
if you
soon.
please.
Yes, perhaps I'd better. Hello, everyone. Okay, if we can compose ourselves, I can explain. If we could all simply, Yes, there you go. Deep breaths. Count backwards from 10, all right? Some of you may recognize me. I'm Dr. Weller of the Polity's Experimental Science Unit, the ESU. And what we're about to discuss is, what phrase do you use here? Eyes only, top secret?
Breathe a word of this, and I will kill you myself.
Well, I was going to talk about what the Union would do to you, but clearly your colonel is the bigger
That's
threat. Holding for laugh. No? Well, moving on.
Chase! Is that you?
Yeah, man, it's really me. I'm alive. Ish.
Spoilers! Skip. I prepared an entire speech building up to that.
Yep,
Oh, skipping.
get to the more, Doc.
Right. Yes. This really is Chase. His MR overlay, to be clear, but yes. We recovered him from his crash. He's alive and nearby.
How's that possible? We saw the crash. Yeah, you sure you're not dead, man?
Want a game later? Siege?
It's him.
Focus, please.
How? How are you here?
I think he just said
Chase is the very
He's-
first in
they
a very
survived a crash and they
special
got him.
R&D program. Shortly before the war began, we had an extraordinary breakthrough at the ESU. Chase had been identified as one of the few compatible candidates in the entire world. Less than 1 in a million, really. So we kept an eye on him. When the incident at New York occurred, we rushed to his aid and have since made every effort to help his recovery. In return, he agreed to help us with our secret little experiment.
Okay, this was already gonna be awkward, but come on. Doesn't anyone want to know why? What we've been up to? The new mechs we just saw.
The new mechs you just saw, yes. We call them Holons.
So they're not drones, and they're not RC?
No.
But there was no place for a cockpit, no pilot, and if Chase is still in recovery...
Oh, there's a pilot. If you want to be precise, there are no human bodies aboard the Holons, no, but they are piloted by a decanted human mind.
Perdóname, what?
We are at the dawn of a new age. One where it is possible to digitize the human mind. Grab it and send it across a brain-computer interface so it can run on an electronic mainframe.
So it's like the Matrix.
Mind frame, if you will.
We pretty much know the mind does all the work.
Yeah, all right, I'm still working on it. It's certainly better than Cyberdome.
I'm telling you, it's gonna catch on.
Cyberdome?
Chase here is the world's first human to successfully achieve what we refer to as Genlock. Phase 1, anyhow.
Genlock.
This case means he uploaded his mind to the cybernetic brain inside his Holon, allowing him to operate the mech much as though it was his own body. Miss Madrani here represents the second such success. It was she who inhabited the other Holon that aided you earlier. It's obviously a lot to digest. We should leave it here for now.
The ESU will be staying with us while they identify additional recruits for the Genlock project. Mostly greenhorns who will need to be taught proper tactics. That's where we come in. The Genlock team will embed with us as we conduct joint training exercises. Possibly some field operations, depending on how it all goes. Treat them as you would any other fellow unit. Dismissed.
Y'all notice the boy over there is staring pretty like
They base an AI off of him? I'm so confused. No, I think they're saying that's actually him.
I don't get it. Just give us the new mechs. We'll show them how to fight.
So he's actually on base. You're telling me I can have another beer with that dead bastard?
Only if you pour it in his tank.
Wait, y'all tanks?
his tank? So he survived, but how bad is it though?
Hey, Chase!
Ooh. Damn.
Hey. Chase?
Man lost half.
He's probably still mixed into the briefing room.
I'm
We should
surprised
return shortly.
I'm surprised he's still alive.
Guy.
I can understand like okay he lost an arm or maybe a leg, but this man lost 60% of his body.
You're always gonna win the best scar competition now, that's for sure.
Thanks, amigo. Not sure I wanted the honor, though.
Sup, Chase? You looking good? You, lost weight.
Sup, migas?
He calls you eggs?
Crumbs.
It was supposed to be huevos. We should tell her the story.
Come on, man. I just met her. You know, he wasn't all there before he wasn't all there.
Hey,
I have suspected.
So, I'm just gonna ask, no regen? I mean, I know this would be a lot, but there have been cases that...
Union nanotech. Nasty stuff. On the other hand, if it hadn't infected him, he wouldn't have lasted long enough for us to find him. But no, for all the ESU's new techniques, it's too much. I do not know if or when Chase will be able to leave the tank. Physically, anyhow.
whenever y'all are done with the melodrama, just let me know.
Yeah, in a minute. So you looked for him, helped him above all others. Why?
Genlock is being pressed into service so early. The process is still in such a nascent, raw state. It requires a very unique nervous system, a tremendous amount of neuroplasticity in order to work. But to be Genlock compatible and already have a stellar career in combat aviation, that makes Chase one of the most important pilots in history.
So,
One. I said
so
one.
is this his like life
This is your
now?
moment.
Being in a tank like a fish,
When was
or
this compatibility check?
slowly
Sorry,
regenerating?
it's confidential. No, I'm joking. You were tested ages ago, all of you, really. Anyone who worked for the polity. Oh, come now. You don't think your health is the only thing being screened at your health screenings, do you? The things they inject you with and all the extra data they collect that you are presumably welcome to inquire about to your medical officer. Moving on. Chase passed the Weller test.
And yes, he named it after himself.
When you invent technology that changes the course of human history, you're welcome to name your procedures however you like. Ah, reminds me. Some light reading.
What's this?
The Colonel didn't tell you? During our stay, you're pulling second shift as the head of Holon maintenance. You've got 1,000 or 3 systems to begin familiarizing yourself with. And then we'll move on to the outer armor. You still here? You might want to get cracking.
I'll need a tour around one of these Holland things.
Deal.
Chase. It's good to have you back.
Really? Like, really? If you're like watching a movie or something, you will assume the person will be dead. But remember, person's not dead until you see their body.
I expected this day to go, but it could have been worse.
You sure about that?
There's always tomorrow.
That's the spirit.
No, I mean you should always be ready in case things are worse tomorrow.
Our new recruits arrive tomorrow.
I know, yes. Good night.
You all right?
5 by. See you when you get up. Music. Give me 9 times 3.
Now, I understand the first episode was a little down volume and all that. But, had to make sure, right?
No, that's a big fucking cairn.
I thought a cairn was a tomb.
It's a pile of rocks.
That usually serves as a monument or tomb?
Well, it's not like they've been winning the war lately, have they?
And that's because we haven't started yet.
You want to get on the front lines?
The Ranger pretty much lives on the front lines. What about you?
I like fights I can win.
If you don't think you can win, why are you here?
This one of life's great mysteries, isn't it?
Doesn't matter where anyone goes now. They're coming for you.
なんだ悪いもう着いたのか
We're somewhere, all right.
Okay. You got the new kids. You got the new troop.
Miss McLeod. Ida-san? Miss Romaniza... Valentina. Specialist Sinclair?
Valentine.
Welcome to the Anvil. So good to finally meet you all in person.
That's a hell of a way to say hello.
That's nothing. Wait till you see what he does to you next.
I was joking.
He wasn't. Caliban will stow your gear in the hangar.
おい気をつけろよ
The hangar? Don't we get bunks?
Not if you're not staying.
Okay, everyone who can't came what's up with the mad scientist here, say aye.
Yes. Aye.
I do get ahead of myself. Apologies. On behalf of the ESU, thank you for all your time thus far testing for our program, but you're not done. Not quite yet.
But we passed.
You advanced to the finals, but there are some things we can only know if we deal with each other eye to eye. If it doesn't work out, you'll be on your way home on the next transport.
Home, says he.
ここに来るために地球を半周してきたやつもいるんだぜ。
And we just got off the
I'm
plane.
glad they gave him
Mind if we
subtitles.
refresh first?
Each minute we waste here is another minute before you meet your future. Go, suit up, and I'll collect you shortly.
Did he say suit up?
He's like a kid on Christmas morning.
Which makes us what? His new puppies?
You're the new lab rat. Come on.
Presents.
It's cool. Once you get to know her, she's pretty much the same.
Right? What could go wrong?
So that's the rest of them, huh? I swung by the lab last night. Saw Chase.
Don't you start. Don't.
You don't want to talk about Chase
Whoa.
at all?
Wait, what are those?
Okay, so it's option
Catch
B.
up with y'all.
She's cranky.
Come on.
Look, wait.
Hey.
Why didn't we were... They told us you were... You let us believe.
You think I had a choice? Biggest secret in the whole world. You think they were just gonna let me call my
We
friends?
were more than... 4 years with nothing.
4 years of me working to this. Chance to be here, to see you again.
You're not even really here.
I am, but you gotta trust me. I don't know what you want right now, but...
Trust you?
I mean, what choice did he
Can't say
have?
I've worn a uniform like this.
俺こんなの着れんのか
Cool. What even is this material? And it's got what are these optical fiber circuits? And they all lead back up to...
Please just suit up. We will explain as we go.
I like it.
Like, you really think it's his fault that I didn't tell you? Is it like I'm supposed to?
Isolate them.
Skip
Now.
that one gone.
Do it quietly.
Skip that one gone.
So, if things don't work out, we at least get to keep the suits? You know, a souvenir?
これ何のために着るんだかわかんねえんだけど
They are prototype body armor the ESU has been developing for the Vanguard. But let's wait for the doctor to explain.
Freeze! Hands in the air!
Did we fail already?
なんだよこいつら
It's
Did you
cool.
think we weren't going to catch a Union spy in our own base?
Yes, I was from the Union, but... If you'd please call the Dr. Weller, he can explain.
Lady, we're talking about him.
I knew he looked
Screw
suspicious
it.
with
Get
that
her to
crew,
and
like
we'll sort it
he's
out later.
a Batman villain.
You couldn't have waited like 10 more minutes.
Oh.
Seal the room! Sound effect! Ah!
Strong suit. A bulletproof suit. Oh my god. Okay. So basically enhancements.
Make yourself useful!
Mm. It's like you're fighting Captain America. Okay, she getting it. Ugh.
We should be fighting them together. But no, you were weak.
Okay, I'm starting to get the alarms working.
The hell?
Get him, Sinclair. The shite's a spy.
You don't know how good you had it.
Boo.
Huh?
Boom. Boom. Ah.
No, Doc, wait! Whoa, easy.
You will not take him.
You understand you're aiming at the most important mind of the entire polity?
Hmm? Oh, me? I'm certain she's aiming at you, but that's nice of you to say. Well, Yazaman, you were right about how today could go.
Couldn't even let him finish.
There's only one thing he's here for. I got this.
Well, this is exciting.
Shut up.
Shut up!
I very much doubt you could falsify test results, so either they turned you...
Shut up.
Shut
or
up.
You're not really Sinclair.
Cal, stop Kinlock. Emergency override.
Hello. Even in like a gunpoint situation, just
There we go. Progress. Presumably you killed him then? What is your plan, anyhow? No, I'm really curious. What do you want? How do you think you'll get away?
Answer's one and the same.
Oh, she's going to see him. Like, really? She must really think it's his fault that you didn't tell me. We were supposed to tell each other everything.
Down, get down on the ground now.
Yeah, I really don't think that's happening.
Super strength.
Man, just once could an engineer follow naming conventions?
Oh boy.
Hey?
Sir. Excuse me. 40-foot tall dude coming through.
It's like, you know, a little, I mean, give a little warning.
I'll just finish up later.
Yeah. Alright, Optimus, what you gonna do?
Is he gonna grab?
Gotta be one that looks intimidating. One that looks like the most dangerous one.
Oh. Huh. I know someone who'd very much like to say hello to you.
Or that's the scariest way for someone to search you. Make any sudden moves, you'd be disintegrated.
Open that door!
I suggest everyone stays very, very still. Here's the deal. I want a Holon. Order the droid to upload me, or I turn the scope loose. What happens after that is on you.
We're really not here to negotiate with you.
I'll be leaving here with one of the brains, with me running on it.
But if you upload, you leave your body...
Colonel, he clearly has the upper hand.
Now! Order him now, or I do it!
Come on.
He ready. Chase ready. He knows he might get away with one. I'm ready. Just pick one and let's dance.
Cal, Caliban, plug in this gentleman and initiate genlock. Destination Unit 2.
Absolutely not.
It's like the Matrix. She looked like, oh damn, you did what you were doing. Wow.
What the hell? Where are you?
Well,
How's it going in there? Guys?
yo, his brain
That is
fried.
why you want to be genlock compatible. So, who wants to go next? Any takers?
First off, you got me fucked up, Doc. You got me all the way fucked up if you think I'm about to go in there after what happened to him. But hey, who knows? You could be compatible. I mean, I'll be like this. Hey, Doc, what are the requirements of doing that? Hey, Doc, what's the requirements? What is, like, do I gotta do something? Do I gotta, I don't know, do some type of trial? He's saying this is the championship, but really, what's the secret on being compatible? Because anyone could get in there, Exhibit A, and it automatically brain fried. His brain fried. His brain fried. So let me just say this real quick. Chase is back after 4 years. Miranda, for some reason, is emotionally upset with him because, oh, you've been gone for that long and nothing? Correct me if I'm wrong, but ain't that what government officials be doing? Ain't that part of the government's type of rule to where we don't just blurt out everything? Like, really? You're part of the government. You're not just part of the government. You're like one of the government's finest soldiers, all right? Not just an ordinary soldier. No. You're like upgrade. And you're mad at Chase because he didn't tell you that, hey, Miranda, just want to let you know I'm all right. I'm over here with the dog and everything. We're pretty much about to do some type of project called Genlock and all that, which I call, Cyberdome. And last but not least, I'm gonna see you soon. I'm a little banged up and all that, but I'm gonna see you soon. Like, I'm supposed to tell you that, especially if the dog is telling me, don't tell no one this. I want this to be a surprise. I mean, for God's sakes, if someone saves your life and the only thing they ask is, are you gonna keep this a secret? That's all you gotta do. Because sooner or later you're going to see them again. Yeah, sure. Because here's the thing. What if word got out some kind of way that, oh, Chase is back and now what, he's being haunted. Oh, I mean hunted. He's being hunted by them. Like, it's best to just, hey, look, if I survived and I looked at like what Chase is, I wouldn't have told nobody. Okay? Now, the real question is he going to stay in there forever, or is slowly but surely regenerating his organs? Because I can't imagine living life in a whole fish tank. I cannot. I really can't. But dang. But you see that was pretty much on her though. You see, he let her know. You think I did this? There was a reason for it. I did all of this build up to see you again, and this is the welcoming that I received. I mean, one of my best buds came to see me. You would have thought Miranda would have been the first one, but no, no, no. I mean, like, think about it. His homies came to see him. Yo, bro, what's going on? I mean, hey, it's so glad to see you again. But no, now she's thinking about talking to him.
Are you mental?
Dr. Weller, please report to ops.
The polity grabs us, telling us there's a science project only we can help with. We get shipped to the middle of nowhere, only to be lumped in with a Union spy who tries to kill us. But he only gets fried because he tried to use the very same tech you're trying to plug us into. And now we're supposed to carry on la 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 like nothing ever happened?
La la la. His brain
Privacy
fried.
windows, please. You have the gist of it, but I'd apply a less sarcastic tone.
I think sarcasm helps us see things more clearly.
俺も同感だ。元いた部隊に戻りたい。なんていう日が来るとはな。
Dr. Weller, please report to
I'll
ops.
be there in a minute. Valentina, you're quiet.
Sometimes it's simply fun to watch.
We're not here for fun.
You sure? Look at this crazy party you've thrown. And you invited a spy, now dead. A ghost, also dead.
I take offense to that.
Hosted by the absent-minded professor and the Union stray he took in.
You have no idea.
Yazaman.
No
I
idea
have.
the cost to be here.
All
I
because of
want
what
to
your
be here.
perfect
I want to
union did
fight
to
them.
people
Why
like me.
are
So
you
do
here?
not lecture me about the cost
It
of
was
fighting.
not my union!
Dr. Weller, you are urgently requested to join Colonel Marin in ops.
Mix into my lab again without permission, and I will rewrite you to speak only in Gilbert and Sullivan lyrics. More of a Dylan fan, I suppose. Well, this conversation has been delightful, but I believe it's the Colonel's turn to be.
Not Sunny Delights.
Chase, feel free to take over. You can't make things worse, I don't think.
Hopefully. That was a good first impression of the project.
B-104 will maintain suppression until transports are past the 88.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm transferring you to Anvil Tactical. They'll coordinate the withdrawal from here.
Acknowledged.
Anvil Tower, Colonel Marin. ETA till the medevacs arrive.
2 hours, ma'am. We'll be ready to receive them in front of Hangar 2.
Page me when they land. Damn it.
That didn't sound good.
It wasn't. Follow me. We need to figure out your next destination.
That's funny, you make it sound like we won't be staying.
You're compromised. Wherever Hullcroft was sending you next, it's time to go. Union knows you're here.
Then it's a good thing you transferred us, isn't it? We're better to dig in than at one of the Vanguard's biggest strongholds. They'd be fools to attack.
They did just attack. A Union operative replaced one of your recruits, got onto my base with nanotech on him. Dios, ayúdanos.
I can help with that. I've had some thoughts about the signal they used.
It was a massive risk bringing you here. It made sense when I thought it would give us a better chance in the war. But I do not believe the risk is worth wasting time trying to make soldiers out of these children.
They are hardly children.
Let me go! Get me the fuck out of here!
Hardly.
Nobody goes anywhere until the doctor returns.
Got hurt like a whole child.
Valentina, yo.
バレンティナの言う通りかもな。ここに来てたった1日でユニオンは俺たちを囚人のように拘束してる。
I would choose my next words very wisely.
なんだよ。タンクから出てきて俺とやんのか。
Man, I'm just trying to warn you. She'll kick your ass. Act like adults, would you?
You're being ridiculous.
And you are nowhere near giving me a single functioning squad.
But wouldn't that make it worse
I'd have my
for
first full platoon by now.
Dr. Weller, though?
Nothing. You knew how far we were from mass production.
You could have more candidates if you'd work on advancing Genlock.
And I will, but I can't do that, recruit, and make the program field ready all at the same time. I'm only one person. I can't just clone myself. Believe me, I've tried.
The new recruits will wash
At
out.
least he tried.
Benefit of the doubt, please. We haven't even begun their training yet.
The problem is more fundamental. Look at their files. Their lives were in disarray to begin with. Now they're in shock with the very first attack.
By their very nature, Genlock candidates are the most resilient, adaptable people you'll ever meet. They'll get past this. I guarantee they'll become the best fighters you've ever seen.
I'm not here to fight. I was told I was needed for scientific research.
Well, yeah, research on how to fight better?
I was in the resistance against the Union even before New York. I've been fighting one way or another my whole life. I'm done now. And you'll need more than that android if you try to stop me from going.
You want to leave? Genlock will give us the edge we need to strike back.
More revenge. What's that going to solve? War never changes anything. People themselves are the problem, and more fighting won't alter that.
That is
I've done
damn true.
Let the world tear itself apart. I'm going to live it up while I can. I'm going to leave a beautiful corpse, an open bar tab, and no regrets.
Retirement sounds nice.
Though?
You're gonna go live it up like there's no tomorrow, which is gonna make sure there's no tomorrow. I can guarantee you'll have one last regret as the Union Nano hits wherever you've been partying at. You'll think, maybe I could have changed this. And I didn't.
It's a bit late for regrets now, isn't it? Let's not forget, the Union wouldn't be hunting us if Genlock hadn't been
He makes a good point
They would
too.
come for you, one way or the other. Even if you'd stayed on the West
I mean,
Coast.
you could be one of the
6 months from now,
persons that
you'd
could
be
have did
dead or
something about it,
conscripted,
but
and the Union would
he
take
didn't.
Genlock anyway.
6 months.
That's Command's estimate. 6 months till the polity is pushed out of North America. Unless we turn the tide. Go tell your recruits. See if that motivates them.
Even if you don't trust me, listen to the doctor. Trust him.
I trust no one. It's why I'm still alive.
In a way, she's right. You all are. I'd like to start over.
Wouldn't we all?
I'm glad you don't blindly give trust. Sign of a reasonable mind. But we do need to start somewhere. Let's get to brass tacks. You are all we've got.
Way to sell it.
We need you.
Right?
You have an
No
opportunity
pressure.
no one else has to master this new technology. And in doing so, perhaps turn the tide of the war.
You think we're gonna Luke Skywalker the war for you? That's a very nice fairy tale.
日本で長官に行って降格されたけど、あんたにも言うぜ。俺はただ命令されて戦うのはごめんだ。
I wouldn't want it any other way. If you want to return to your previous lives, I'll tell the Colonel anything you want, that you were incompatible after all. You'll be free to go. All I ask is that you try Genlock. One time.
Can't say I'm crazy about trusting my brain to a piece of tech that killed a man right in front of us. It does do something besides kill us, am I right?
I mean, you get one
Chase,
chance.
Still mixing in from your holiday?
Hey, affirmative.
Why don't you let our Vanguard friends know we're ready for a lesson? Yaz, would you mind uploading? Go set up the playground?
Of course, Doctor.
Caliban?
Are we to use the hangar?
It's such a beautiful day. Let's hold class outside. Please, set up over by Hangar 2.
Anvil ground, this is ESU-2. Homa is waking up, taxiing to staging area 1.
ESU-2, Anvil Ground. Clear taxi. Hold at 35 right for landing traffic.
Taxi and hold, ESU-2.
I mean, it really is like the Matrix. Your body is here, but you're out there. That is
That's
pretty
it.
impressive.
It's a... What is that, anyhow?
Mecha. That's the biggest drone I've ever seen. She's controlling it from here?
She is the mech now. Her mind has uploaded to the cyberbrain.
Huh. Okay. That's... kinda cool. When it works.
It works fine, provided you are psychologically fit and neurologically compatible with the system.
もし適合しなければ。
Might as well put your brain in a microwave. So, who wants to give it a go? Ida-san?
いや、数でいいぜ。
Kazu.
What? I just never met anyone named after a kazoo is all.
数。
Kazu.
遠慮しとく。
Miss Reminiscence? Val?
Valentine,
Val?
please. And not yet.
Val for short.
Ugh, piss. Really? Can you give me a few days to QC your code at least?
Fortune favors the bold.
Still got that. I never lost that. Pull up on the squad. Put the team back.
Okay, we get it. You still got game.
Right?
You, on the other hand, never had it. Man, I might actually get bored.
Maybe if you turned off aim assist?
I don't know what you're talking about. What are those for?
Presents. Are your Vanguard companions joining or not?
I mean, yeah, they're supposed to. Joint training and all that. Yeah, here they come.
Then you don't think this is weird?
I didn't say that.
I think it's weird. I mean, I want to be welcoming and all, but...
Please, let it go. I will find a way to talk to him.
Do you want me to tell him about us? Do I need to do it?
Are you out of your mind? Let's go.
Oh. Ooh. Hey.
On her downstairs, ready
No
to
way.
Are you ready, Miss McCann?
No way.
Let's do this.
This man heard everything.
Listen to your breathing. The goal is to lower heart rate and blood pressure. Just relax. Just be. You should sense a pulse. A repeating pressure you've never felt before at the edge of your mind. That's Genlock's sync signal, looking for you. Give in to it. Reach for it. Go to that sensation. Go to the light. Grab it.
Be free.
Hang on.
Be one.
If I wink out, you can have my manga collection. What's wrong with you?
Right? I can tell she's gonna be my favorite soldier. It was Chase, but yeah, she's my favorite one. I'm in. Literally like the Matrix, I'm in. They always say that. Baby steps.
Don't mind me, just learning how to walk.
Yeah.
Again.
Adventure begins with that first step, and then nothing.
This is incredible.
She's doing it. Oh, my little baby's growing up.
Jesus, I'm tall.
Well, yeah, you're almost 4 stories.
No, I mean, I'm really tall. Like, my legs are wrong or something.
You have a new center of gravity. Your legs are longer, proportionally speaking. I only had enough time to design one frame to give you all, so I went with some idealized ratios plus some stylistic touches. You'll adapt over time.
My bits are showing.
Who's next, Doctor?
The old see it to believe it. It never fails. Unless you're lost cause.
A variety of physical feedback indicators coming from all over the hollow.
I can work with this.
Volition and perception all looking good. No signs of cyber ataxia. Excellent. Let's everybody gather outside and we'll get going on engram formation. Oh, and happy 2nd birthday, everyone. As many happy returns as possible. Welcome to your new bodies. Impervious to organic damage by virtue of having no organics on board. And a wide variety of benefits due to running your mind as code. There's so much we'll need to go over, but for now, just go play.
Guys, think fast.
Ah! Really?
No, football around.
Batter, swing, batter.
What?
You're a little bunny.
You little bunny. What?
Genlock recruits, meet your new drill instructors. After today, they will begin your education in weapons, team combat tactics,
And paying attention, please, Cammy.
Sorry. Sorry.
They've had years of field experience.
She's still trying to
and
figure
very
out
generously
the
donating
basics.
their time to train you up. So, heed them well.
You're gonna teach us in rules.
Listen, you. Normally I train our pilots on simulators, but that's not gonna work for you.
School starts for real tomorrow.
Doesn't mean we can't have some fun, though.
We're going to do a round of capture the flag. New recruits.
This one right here.
Touch the flagpole back there. We hit you, you're out. Spread out on the other side of that line and let's get started.
Gonna run straight towards them?
Okay, let's go again.
Like,
Can use the nearby structures as cover. Yeah.
I mean, they ran straight for them. They say if we hit you, you're out.
No problem. You're not expected to win right out of the gate. Let's go again.
Yeah, I know that feeling. You keep losing, but you keep trying. But if it's impossible, it's just not meant. Cammy, what? Really?
We're missing one.
Where's Val?
Yomi, she got past you.
Oh! Oh! So close.
Do you see the look on her face? Not that she's got a face, but...
Alright, I think there's enough punishment for one day. Let's pack it in.
Oh no, we ain't quite done.
Go.
Sorry?
Let's show them what they can do once they're trained up. Care if I give it a shot?
What are you up to?
What? It's cool.
Yeah.
Right. Let's see what you can do.
Yeah, let me show the kids how it's done. Let me give them a happy ending.
Okay, let's...
That's on God. I won't stop till I reach the top or the heartbeat stops. Hit that chin like taking shots at all my options from my block, not on my watch.
And that's game.
Okay, well, I don't want to get anywhere near exceeding uptime, which is a concept for later.
Let's call it a day.
Alright, we gotta clear out. Strider's back to maintenance. Genlock team, go do whatever it is you do to reset.
This was a fun activity.
I've only seen it before in the news feeds.
You get numb to it when all you see are vids going by.
needless aggression, unscrupulous greed, unchecked hate. To have the images, the headlines incessantly thrust at you, hour after hour, years at a time, you normalize to it. They want you to go numb, become indifferent, or lose yourself in distractions, for it to feel like the evil in this world and all its machinations are too big to challenge. That loss of control leads to despair, to re-engage, to claw back even the tiniest sense of control. You don't have to save the world, you just have to make a difference where you can, with the opportunities you are given. That's all I'm asking.
These ideals, you make it sound so simple.
It's not. I had such high hopes for how Genlock could be used to expand communications, understanding, improve the human condition, all its potential. And of course, the first thing we do is weaponize it. But maybe, just maybe, if we're made to fight, we can apply it a new way. Save more lives, protect those who can't protect themselves, buy some time for others to end the war. And after that, who knows what we can achieve together?
And build a better peace.
I'd still say you'd have to solve humanity itself.
そうさ、悪をどうやってなくす?
You can, but you can step up when you see it. And we got a very special chance to help more than anybody else.
What is Genlock if not the next step in humanity's evolution? And you can be the first to see where it takes us.
You want in?
俺たちのやり方でユニオンと戦えるってことだな。
More or less.
We have rescue duties.
Absolutely. Won't be all you do, I suspect, but...
Get any toys?
As many as we can build.
Hey, put her there!
No, don't.
Great! No, gaming! There's this level in Siege 2 I've been trying to beat. It's gonna help me while I fight the dragon. You just need to clear up all the mess I made.
You didn't tell them about the 6 months.
No. Couldn't bring myself to do it. They have to choose for themselves, not out of some clumsy guilt trip.
Interesting. I can't help but notice you put them right next to where the medevacs were arriving.
Oh. Did I do that?
Did I do that?
Modern Major General.
Hey, he warned them.
What is happening to my race?
More fun. Before I jump in to the next part, quick question. Miranda, you wanna tell me? You wanna tell me how you two got together? Did this happen within 4 years? You know the crazy part about this is, whenever you see a Holon out there, or AKA Transformer, you can't say anything. Because imagine if they knew that, oh, we can hear conversations like kilometers away. So you can say whatever you want, you can whisper, ASMR. I heard that. Bro, he heard that. Oh man. Like, and the thing about it is, he knew nothing about it. Nothing until he said, you want to tell him about us? You know what I mean? Do you want to tell him or should I? Like, he's ready to let Chase know that me and Miranda, we're a thing now. While you was presumed dead for 4 years, I stepped up. Imagine one of your friends dating your husband, wife, and the thing about it is, they thought you was dead, but you came back and you see this. Now, on one side, I would not be upset because, well, you see the picture on the wall and everything. You see, okay, in loving memory of these people who gave their lives to help this country, you will see their face right there. Okay. But you come back, would you be upset? Like, let me ask you, would you be upset knowing that the person that you married or with is with your best friend, would you be upset? I mean, in some way, yeah, I probably would. If she was with someone else, like a random person that I don't know, okay, sure. But really? Your bro? One of your pals? One of your gaming buddies? I don't. I don't know how to put that, but it ain't my fault. She better not be mad about it. But now I see now that we got Kazu, we got Valentina, or Val for short, and we got Kami, which is my favorite character so far. But we are jumping into the next bit.
It's a school day, let's go.
Yay! School. Hey girl, you gonna wake up. Mmm. Like, how you like that? Woo. Like, really? Come on, buddy. Ooh, the sucker. Okay, I can play that game too.
Gather round! Class is in session.
Up you go.
In the field, you must protect your brain at all costs. You can repair any other damage, but it's not as though I'm making backup copies. One mind's all you have, so be careful. Uptime. There's a limit to how long your mind can run on a cyber brain before you must return to your body. If your neural image changes too much, it will be incompatible with how you left your human nervous system. You won't be able to download again. Overclocking! One of the many possible modifications while running...
So it's like a little bit of Evangelion. You gotta turn time before it turns off. The longer you stay, the more incompatible you will be.
Bodysuits. Your bodies are immensely strategically valuable. In addition to their genlock function, the bodysuits serve as intelligent armor, reading your nervous system's intent and granting enhanced strength and speed. If you have to wear them all the time, they may as well be useful. There's an always-on private network between all uploaded minds. Think of it as telepathy. It will even allow you to achieve Genlock Phase 2, where you can begin to share, well, everything about your mind. Aging out. When the human brain reaches adulthood, it stops regenerating neurotransmitters. Genlock relies upon that ability in a younger mind, hence you can age out of the program.
I'm learning so much right now.
Take Leon here. He was compatible, but just a bit too old. Hence there's too much risk for him to join the program.
And I was wondering about them. How come they haven't upgraded? They've been there so much longer. Kazu giving them eggs. I can't wait for that conversation.
So all this time I've been giving you space. I was also working on like 50 different opening lines. But then I realized all I really wanted to do is say, hey. So, hey.
Hey.
Damn, I didn't think about what I wanted to say after hey. So, how do you think class is going, Sensei-chan?
Sensei what?
I don't know. It's what Kazu calls you.
Well, if your newbies don't get killed on their first mission, we'll call it a pass.
Oh, come on. They're not that bad.
Cammy's got nerves around weapons, Kazu charges in alone, Valentina always hangs back. They have raw talent as individuals, but
Offense,
refuse to trust and
defense,
communicate. So they fail as a
balance.
They're going to get their asses handed back to them in 4-story tall pieces.
Ooh, that's cold.
It's how I see it. It's how Leon and Jody see it.
Yeah, okay. Are we ever gonna talk about Jody?
Not if I can help it.
Miranda.
What?
It's gonna come up sooner or later.
It was years, Chase. Years getting over you. Then years trying to finally get on with my life, but betraying everything by even trying. And now what am I supposed to do?
Whoa, hey, I don't know. Miranda. Yes. This was my fault.
It isn't your...
No,
you did what you needed to do.
Don't think it's his
I
fault.
don't blame you or anyone. For what it's worth, it wasn't easy for me either. Ma and Dree.
Where are they at?
Years of knowing you were out there, but being told I couldn't reach out.
When has that ever stopped you?
It was because I'd be damned if I reached out and then died on you twice. Nobody knew if I was going to make it.
That is true.
And I'm sorry, but I wasn't going to put you through that again. You've seen the state I'm in. It's been a long road to make peace with that. But I've made it. I'm good. I'm here now. All I can do is keep moving forward, and I'm not going to watch another chance go by. Do what you got to do. But if you ever wanted to try something again, you know where my tank is.
I don't know. I don't know what to think anymore. But maybe you could try one of those opening lines next time.
Oh, wonder if they'll ever sort it.
Dad! Where did you come from?
You know,
Just mixing from
I don't know.
Just as all the
I
time,
think that'd
gotta
be
give it
kind
a
of a
try.
dick move on
You working
Miranda.
on?
Strider upkeep. They've been pushing them hard to keep up with you guys.
They're pushing us just as hard. It doesn't help that I just can't seem to get comfy in my hole on. Something's off.
Off how?
Hard to say. There's just something about the way I'm wired. Just want to be lower. It's like I'm having to run while wearing the world's highest high heels, and with the way this boxy armor throws me off, it's like I'm always about to fall on my arse.
Well, to fix that, you'd have to overhaul the endoskeleton itself. I mean, you'd literally have to rip those legs off and redo them. Armor's easier. Just lay out your new pattern, send it to the printers, boom, done.
Wait, you can just do that?
Yeah, check it. Vanguard designed your armor for the ESU. Of course, now the Colonel's got my team covering maintenance for you guys, too. We use those printers right over there.
I can mod my kit?
Not without authorization. And, not without the software that I'm sending you right now.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Don't mention it. No, but really don't. Like, you cannot tell anyone, okay? But check this out. See, Chase being all mopey lately gave me some ideas. I've been working on something.
Go on.
He's just not right without these.
A little customized.
I don't know if my legs have been this tight my entire life.
とか言って足バッチリ開いてるし。
I'm just saying it's harder.
I had some for that, but nah, too
The
easy.
commissary sells it,
Nice.
but not to you.
I'm legal in Scotland. If I order it with food.
You're not in Scotland.
ビールが飲みてえ。ここじゃない、どっかで。
I'm with you, preferably where there's dancing.
You're out of luck. We're not allowed off base.
What do they do for fun around here then?
The ether, same as anywhere.
You want a game together? Siege 2?
No.
Y'all some
You'd rather
buzzkills.
record than hang out online.
We spend all day, every day together. This is our first time off. You're the last people I want to see right now.
But we're supposed to be working on team building, right? So let's go game together or something. Improve the communication. Or some shite.
I would.
All right.
I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Do a little VR chat, right? Hmm. Looks fun.
Oh, do I have to do everything? Do you really need to look tougher?
It's Kazoo. What do you think?
In here, but not out there?
Is it so unusual?
No, not at all. It's just weird seeing long hair.
I think she looks lovely. Did you used to wear it this way?
Oh, you look smashing.
I have to admit, it may be time to use Val again.
ゲームでは男役ってわけ？
No, well, yes, I will now, but it's not role-playing.
Kazoo, do you not know, pal?
No, you're fine. A lot of people do that.
Please.
Yet it's perfectly fine. My body is physically female at present, but I'm starting to think maybe soon a change.
Is that a universe jacket?
Gender fluid.
なんだと？
You've shifted before? A few times now.
男なのか？
Sometimes, not now. Perhaps again soon. I sense the pressure coming on again in a way I haven't in a
Is that
long
a
time.
galaxy jacket? I'm seeing the stars move.
You never know.
Oh, what is taking Chase so long? Really? You can make yourself look like anything you imagine, and you go with a hoodie.
What can I say? Gotta be me. Are we gaming or what?
Aye, we got several options you may fancy. We could go sci-fi.
Are you joking? We do this all day long.
Pirates? Anyone want to sail the high seas and get booty?
Pirate Captain Jack Sparrow.
We could go monster hunting.
Oh.
Come on, somebody pick something.
Oh.
生涯な。
That's too easy. Really.
I have a sudden desire to hit the club.
Dafties. Yes?
I may retire. Perhaps another time.
You got me.
Oh, I guess.
Hey.
Wow.
I'm not good.
What was that? Has the Vanguard not paid its ether bill?
Interceptors ready 1 and ready 2. Scramble. Alert team. Baker, Charlie, and Genlock 1. Report to North Mech Hangar for immediate loadup.
Oh, hell.
Interceptors
We've got action.
It's showtime.
Baker.
Oh.
We'll be talking you in 10 clicks north of the
Our
Dallas
first
data
mission.
They're trying to bring down the ether? You can do that?
It appears the Union is attacking one of the main distribution nodes for the entire network.
The area was evacuated when the attack began, and since then there's been too much interference to get a good read on the Union forces. We're not exactly sure what you're heading into.
Psycho.
If they've tapped into the data center, aren't we fucked already?
Cammy, we have got to work on your cursing.
Why? I curse pretty well already. Fine. Effed. Aren't we already effed?
We're not sure.
Eh?
This isn't the Union's normal attack pattern.
Exactly. The Union are like an infection. They creep, they expand. This
Alright,
data
come
center
on
is
now.
hundreds
You gotta
of
be
miles
polite in
from
front of your
Union
uncle.
territory. We've never seen them extend their reach this far in one go since...
New York.
Their usual MO is to edge into the next area and shove the polity and its sympathizers out with a minimum of collateral damage. They want the infrastructure intact. Maybe they've finally decided to cripple the ether.
よし、今すぐアップロードしよう。待てよ。なんで基地でアップロードしなかったんだ？
Do you even listen?
まあ、聞く気があるときはな。
Insufficient uptime to cover both travel and the mission itself.
This is how you'll usually deploy. We fly you in, you upload, go take care of business, then you download back into your human bodies quickly as possible. You fly home.
At the risk of bringing our bodies closer to the action, can you tell how thrilled I am about that?
わかったわかった。で、アップロードはいつ？
Now.
You know, I always thought that we could be at the base, upload, boom, we're out there.
Take our arse out in the face.
Prepare to drop. We're coming in hot.
I say pretty hot. Okay, first mission. Nice landing. Really, nice landing. Oh, sliding! Doing some whole shit of the hedgehog.
Alright, yes. First area is clear.
Turn on your camo. We're moving up to chase.
Ready to advance? I'll cover. Okay? Go.
Hey! See that? I'm shooting less friends.
Like, just, I'm ready to shoot. The sniper. Come on, Kim. You got this. You got this, Kim. That works too.
Right, Grumps, hang back. Striders move up and we'll keep up the...
That man said, I'm about to bring the jam.
Got to talk about collateral damage.
He clearly doesn't care about that. He wants action. I'm in a whole Iron Giant. I'm about to destroy some things.
No life signs in the building. Sin in the clouds.
Negative contact. No life, no ordnance.
Command?
Take it.
You heard her.
2 by 2, grunts.
Moving in.
All right. Strider secure inner perimeter.
Hold on, patrol the outfield.
Do you want now?
Hang back, split up, and keep your eyes open.
It's a little too quiet. Oh.
Hey, look at me. Still not shooting anybody I know. Kazoo, you get big?
Not up there.
Sweetie, I don't think that's Kazoo. That looks a little more intimidating.
Cammy, open fire.
Oh, you want me to shoot each other now, is it? They come here.
Cammy, shoot the damn gun.
Ooh. Cammy, oh man. We got our whole boss fight? And he got the nanotech too? Oh no.
Chase, get her out of there.
Oh no. No, I don't think you're supposed to. Oh boy.
Do it.
Ooh. hurry up, boy. That man about to rip her apart.
Oh, crap. We got smoke. Everybody seal up.
My goodness. There you go. There you go. This man doing what a Hulk did. Remember that in that movie? Man using cars as boxing gloves. There you go. Teamwork. Like it's bulletproof. Uh-huh.
What happened? Are you alright?
Cammy, listen to me. I've opened a port to my optical sensors. I'm sharing my eyes with you. Cammy.
I can see.
Bro, if that was a real thing, she would have been dead.
My sure word.
Wait, you've never done this before? Not with Chase?
Admiral Command, data center secure. Last bogey seems to have moved off.
Reestablish the perimeter.
Breakers, get the data center operational again.
Man, that
His
could.
mind is still racing. She's burning through her uptime.
Secure holons on the transports.
I mean, I don't blame her.
Got this?
Yeah,
Be wondering, oh my god, he ripped my head off, but yet I'm still alive.
Anyhow.
Man, that could have gone dark. Like, real dark. Ooh, that could have gone so incredibly dark. Boy. I mean, Cammy is already my favorite character, and seeing that happen, can you imagine if that was a real thing? Like, like in Evangelion, if I remember correctly, like you lose a limb, you actually feel that pain. But the thing about it is, like, I don't know if Cammy feels that pain though. But if she does, I think it'd have been got so much worse. She probably would have lost her mind. But dang, of all the ones that had to deal with it first, that was like a boss fight. But they managed to survive. And the thing about it is, it's bulletproof. Like, you need, like how Val has, or sniper rifle. Like, just if you can't pierce it, you just gotta stagger it. But that part was crazy. Another good cool part was the fact that Cammy had the Ruby reference, which was pretty sweet, honestly. I can see that gaming with Cammy is probably the best thing about being in that group. But let's talk about Chase and Miranda real quick. So, you don't want to talk about Jody. So I'm guessing, so like you said, oh, I don't know what to think anymore. So, let me ask y'all this. Do y'all think it's a dick move if, okay, you left Chase because you thought he was dead, took years to move on because you thought he was dead, and the thing about it is, Do you think it was his fault that, oh, if I contacted her, let her know, oh, I'm alive and all that? But if something were to happen, he died. So, on one part, I do agree with the fact that, well, if I told you I was alive and I'm somewhere far away, I can't tell you where I'm at. If I'm somewhere far away after I told you I'm alive, but what if something happened to me to where, oh, he's really gone this time? He told me he was fine like 3 some years ago, but now he's actually dead and gone. Yeah, I will agree on that part. That would have been even worse. Imagine your hopes just came back to where your loved one is alive after you thought your loved one died from that whole crash and explosion moment. You would have thought, oh, he's gone, but now I'm hearing he survived, but now I'm hearing he's dead again. Yeah, that would have maybe really lost her mind. Like, she would have lost it. That, oh, he's gone for real this time. But now she's dating Jody. Here's the real question. Like, I could tell from this moment that he went after her. She didn't go after him. And it seemed like she just signed, sealed, delivered. There you go. Like, whatever. Like, so he was basically there to console her, and then she just went along with it. But she's not really into it. Not really. Like, on one part, she moved on, but the other part, she hasn't really come over Chase. But, again, you think it'll be a dick move if, let's say, Chase got his body back? You think she's going to go back with Chase and just straight up dump Jody? Think about this. Jody would have been a substitute. Like, you're there to fill the emptiness. All right, Chase was that. You just fill that spot as a substitute. But now that Chase is back, got his legs back and everything, I don't need you no more, Jody. Thanks for the years of me not being alone and isolated. Thank you for that. I don't know. I think that would be kind of a low blow, honestly, to Jody, though, because you can tell he is serious. He's serious about it. He's that serious about being with Miranda, though. Oh, but now I see they got a boss fight. I really got a four-armed iron giant-sized Terminator. Oh my God! Wait, what if? Okay, you see that you got a team right there. You got Chase, Val, Kazu, Kami, and then Drani. You pretty much got a whole Power Rangers right here. Then you got a boss right there. But what if that boss, either it's a very powerful AI that was built by the Nazi organization, or it could be somebody controlling them. Could be. I don't know. The invasion. A war is coming. Oh my God. Oh my God. That is intimidating. Oh, poor Cal.
You're not gonna get me like that again.
Customization. She's been doing that all night.
Hey, Moyazaika. Sleepyhead.
夜遅くまでゲームに明け暮れているみんなにこの曲を捧げるぜ。
Leave me alone.
You missed breakfast. Up, now, or you'll miss training.
Kenny said I'd really miss it.
What is it with everyone pulling all-nighters all of a sudden?
Have you ever seen me sleep?
Alright, well maybe you could tell me why the Vanguard still doesn't have any new info.
Yeah, I'm sure you got some sensor beams to keep your fatigue up
never
and
thrown
running.
anything at us like that. And then this one went straight for the brain housing like it knew what it wanted.
Yes, I noticed.
But no follow-up? Nothing? And is jumping right back into training a good idea?
Remember how hard we had to push you? She's been underperforming, but she'll get there. She has an incredibly flexible mind.
Her mind is still in her body. Her body with ears that can hear. I'd like to point out the irony of hauling my arse out of bed to make sure I'm on time to have a lie down.
I mean, we're talking good things about you, so... Really? That's no fun.
You're not gonna get me again. You're not gonna get me again. You're not gonna
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame her. It's, you know, a little traumatizing knowing that if head got ripped off, that could have been me, really. I could have died if this was a real deal. I don't blame her. I would never let that happen to me again either. That's the Terminator. Delete. Ooh. The filter. Mmm. Oh, he wants this to play out.
Let's go. Another round.
Like, all right, frustration. Did she just raise it higher? Oh boy. Hey, dog. I'm guessing he really wants to see how this tests out. Okay, a little creative.
Whoa, whoa, hey, match over!
That girl getting it! Like, stop! The fight's over! We're throwing the towel!
Doctor, pull her!
He's testing this out.
Kaz, are you alright?
今の最高なんだよ
Well, at least somebody had fun. Yo, the dog wanted to see how this was gonna play out. He could have stopped it, but like, nah. Let's see how this goes. I mean, I never seen this before. No one's never did this before, so let's see.
Healing is a process, Cammy, not a slider setting.
Was just making some improvements.
Your improvements, combined with your current state of mind, created a near-psychotic feedback loop.
Potatoes, potatoes. Speaking of tatties, anyone else starving?
頭を書き換えられるってことだろ
Rewriting yourself. Shameful.
You shouldn't have to hack your code to feel better. The rest of us have fought before. We can help, if you let us.
We really going to do this? Look, dealing with that thing, it was a wee bit intense. Aye. But isn't that the whole point of going out in a hole-on? That you can take damage like that and not have it matter?
Just because you don't take physical damage doesn't mean you're not affected.
Dr. Weller stuck his neck out so you could keep training when the Vanguard wanted to ground you. But you hide in the games all night, and you're nearly useless during the day.
Who says I'm gaming? Okay, fine. When I can sleep, there's this dream now. Like, I can't shake it, it's so weird.
Is your human body big as a Holon and naked?
Aye, how'd you... Wait, no, I'm not naked. You're naked?
I wasn't naked in mine either. What's up with that?
Wait, you have them too?
Yeah, but tell us more about yours, Yaz.
Oh, calm yourself. Yes, I was 12 meters tall, and yes, on
Chase wanna know, like, naked? I never heard that before. Go on.
Interesting.
Like, I never heard that before.
You have any wild dreams yet?
You'll have to be more specific. I dreamt about having a robot body long before I came here. But those had all the right accessories.
Why would a robot need...
Because it's fun.
Baker Squad, Charlie Squad, and Genlock 1 report to North Ready Room.
And on that note...
If you like, later, I can tell you more about my...
No, that's all right.
No.
I don't know how I feel about this. It may be too soon to go out again.
Either your team is functional or they're not. Which is it? If they're not, let me know so I can transfer Chase back.
Hey, whoa now.
That's uncalled for.
Then let's get started.
I see how it is.
What was that about?
Vanguard, you should be proud. You've run no less than 18 sorties this month alone. Rescued over 400
You ever
civilians.
thought about it?
Defended
What?
against 5
Returning to the
different
Vanguard.
But we're going to shake things up a little with this next mission. We're going on the offensive.
Georgia? Atlanta?
Intelligence has identified
Georgia?
another window of significant satellite baffling over this sector, just at the edge of no man's land, about 400 miles to our east. The Union really doesn't want us to see what's there, so we are absolutely going in. Before they were compromised, scout drones relayed images of an industrial complex. Layout and support facilities suggest manufacturing, perhaps even production of nanotech. Lieutenant?
Like the Colonel said, we're going preemptive on this one. We'll slip in, wreck shop, and get out. Baker Squad and Genlock team will take out the air defense grid. Charlie Squad will move in for a quick look-see, confirm our intelligence. Then we take down the AA and paint the joint for an aerial strike.
And get the hell out of Dodge fast as we can.
That's an affirmative.
After having held the line for so long, we're going to cross it.
Yeah, that doesn't.
Deal
Yeah, that
some
sounds
damage
easier
back.
than you
Leave
said.
it 0430. Good luck, Vanguard. You can do this.
Got a sec?
Oh man, this brings back memories.
She wants him back on the Vanguard. Isn't that like a demotion?
You
You
could
think about
return to
it?
the Vanguard. Would you?
I don't know. Didn't occur to me.
Coming back to us didn't occur to you?
It's not like that. I can't fight if I'm not in a Holon.
What if it wasn't about fighting? You could go command.
Command? Who's gonna take orders from a ghost?
There are other ways. You've done your part on the battlefield. You've got another shot at life.
You call this a life? I don't know if they'll ever figure out how to fix my body. Maybe in a few years, maybe never. But the war's happening now. Right now. The Union, everything they did, everything they took from me, from us, they gotta go away. This mission tomorrow morning, that's one more morning I wasn't supposed to have.
And that's how you want to spend it?
Let me know if this sounds selfish to y'all, but would you take that? Go back to the Vanguard? Like, not be in a Holon, aka Transformer, anymore? Is that a demotion? Let me know.
My apologies for having been so unavailable of late, but you can finally reap the benefits.
My crew's been working around the clock prepping Doc's new toys for you.
Toys? Enhancements. In light of recent events, we have to up your game as quickly as possible. I have modified a variety of hardware experiments for their very first field application. So I can't guarantee perfect performance.
Story of the ESU.
But they'll give you an edge. Yaz, I've already briefed you. Cammy, Kazu, Valentina, yours are pretty self-explanatory. You can learn in the field.
Really? Nothing?
Nothing from me. Migas already had it covered.
You just haven't been the same, man. You were meant to fly.
I mean, you're gonna make me wish I could still cry.
He's a real one. He gave him the wings of an eagle.
Allow me.
Got them some upgrades, some customizations.
And I see the defense grid.
Good. Let's get this party started. Anvil Control. Tell Airstrike to stand by. We'll give the all clear as soon as they...
Wait.
New guests joining the party.
Who the hell is that?
Civilians? Human shields?
Anvil Control, are you getting this?
Already on it.
Colonel.
I know.
Wait, who?
Quality scientists thought dead since Canaveral was lost. Who knows what they're doing here?
Or what they're working on.
Which means what? Clock's ticking. Are we not gonna bomb the joint?
We're still gonna blow the hell out of it.
Yeah. But it seems like we got an option.
No. Whenever you guys get like this, we wind up doing something stupid.
I always wanted a lab with a view. Some peace and quiet. Focus on my work. Never occurred to me to use barbed wire and armed guards. Nice touch.
Henry, would you shut up before they kill us all?
You think they kept us alive all this time? Dragged us out here if they were just gonna... Okay, I take it back.
Yeah. About to be some action. Knock, knock!
Wait, what? Hey, what are those? No, really, what are those? What are the odds you'd actually go let me get a better look at those?
And it's good.
Look all you want.
Boom. Huh? You're not my brother!
I think I'm in love with your mecha. Who are you guys?
normally.
I think the dog has got the drone aiming for me now.
She got her own aim assist. That's what's up.
Tempest is away.
GL, let's wrap it up.
Ours is down.
Yeah! Kazu! The samurai!
Anvil control, Drifter. Angels are clear to target. Light it up. Everybody out. Dragonfly 1, move in for Charlie pickup.
Uh-oh. Oh yeah, there's the eagle. That works. I mean, it was pretty easy, but they're giving it like a good workout.
Oh, they're in my wrist.
It'd be cooler if they gave me heat vision.
Oh, I take it back. It got challenging instantly. I thought it was going to be a good run. Ugh.
Somebody help!
Can't get a shot.
He's gonna take her!
Cammy, I can't see him.
Synchronize.
Hey! You shouldn't have messed with us again. Hold that way up.
Russian?
You say too loud. You haven't shut up since your birthday.
What? Bang! Mmm. Mmm. Ooh. Mmm. What? I'm trying to decipher what he's trying to say. Ooh, right in the jaw. Okay, nobody died. Nobody died. Okay, part 2. I'm gonna talk about everything after this episode.
now we gotta fight it?
Would now be a good time to try one of those opening lines? Okay, maybe not. I know things look pretty messed up, but I wanted to check in.
How many of you are there?
I'm the only me I know.
Only you. And the other mecha that talked like you, with your moves. Showed up out of nowhere, just like only you.
I promise you, I'm gonna find out what's up. So, are we good?
Are we? How am I supposed to know what we are if I don't even know what you are?
Miranda.
If that thing that just attacked us is also you, then which one of you is my Chase? Both? Neither? Or did my Chase die 4 years ago?
Your Chase. Your Chase, huh? But like for real, what about Jody? What about him, huh? Like for real, that's kind of selfish. Not only that, she wants him to join the Vanguard.
You okay?
The whole time. What if he's been lying to us the whole time?
You and I owe Dr. Weller much. The benefit of the doubt at the very
He
least.
is keeping secrets from y'all. That's one thing.
Abel, location of Dr. Weller.
Dr. Weller is on the east observation deck.
Time to get digging. That's government for you. They keep the truth from you.
Where are they taking them?
Debrief, presumably. Then wherever home is for them.
Hey, GL. We're gonna do a review. Dissect your mission performance.
You're relentless.
お前らどうかしてるぜ。俺たち戦いに勝ったんだ。そんなことより乾杯だろ。
What, do you want a party? Is that how the world works? You finish a mission and someone hangs a banner with your names on it, throws a little confetti. Just be in North Common in an hour.
They make it think it's their fault. Really? They make it think, oh, we're part of a secret Union spy or something.
You ever wonder why we're here?
Only every day since New York. I figured out why the Colonel made me that offer.
Pardon?
To transfer back to the Vanguard, and why you started crunching on the new toys. Both of you knew what this thing might be, and neither one of you told us what was up.
Better not to raise alarm until we knew for certain.
Better for who? It's GL Tech, isn't it?
Yes. At its core is likely one of our brains.
You're really gonna make me ask? Who's running on it, Doc?
There is a very good chance that it is you in there, Julian. Another instance of you. Your nemesis.
You said you couldn't make
Your
copies.
dark side.
I said I wasn't making copies. I never said I couldn't. Or didn't. We started backing you up the instant the Genlock initiative began.
It sounded like him, but really.
As the first person identified as Genlock compatible, you were designated one of the most valuable members of the Vanguard. Of the entire polity, really. When they detected your S&R beacon, you provided a much-needed glimmer of hope after such a terrible day.
The fact he was still alive from that baffles me. Like, the plot armor could not be that strong.
Life with ferocity. And you took the deal. Worked in secret while we got Genlock up and running.
So basically, there was a rat that did this.
And then it was time to learn how to walk.
It's like it was like a baby. He was trying to learn how to speak.
At the beginning, we had precisely 2 of the brains. Every time we uploaded you to one, we shunted a copy to the other. You were ready for missions much earlier than anticipated. Your successes were incredibly encouraging. The Colonel's interest in Genlock reached a fever pitch, as did the Union's. It went to hell. They were waiting. Threw everything they had into capturing you.
Wow.
You disappeared.
All they could do was watch. He was all by himself.
We had your body. We had your mind. A copy of it anyhow. We restored your backup. Made you whole again. The practice of copying ended, and the Genlock program continued.
You told me that mission was scrubbed.
That we'd had a malfunction, and the system was offline for a couple of hours before we could restore you.
You lied.
Of course.
Yes. I lied.
They captured him and made a copy
All
of this
crews,
man.
defensive battle stations. All crews, defensive battle stations. This is not a drill.
What is that?
That's
Chase, you have to know.
Karma. I was gonna say a boss fight, but yeah, that's karma. This is what happens, folks. Do something bad, it's gonna happen to you.
Dropped quantum cloak. Distance 2 clicks.
Scramble alert fighters. Ground companies to follow Plan Alpha.
Colonel, Union is broadcasting in the clear. They're including a Vanguard ident code.
Continue deploying defensives.
Ma'am, the code is Lieutenant Chase's.
Start the channel.
Colonel. Hello. Goodbye.
Who am I addressing?
Who would you like it to be?
Oh, Chase, what did they do to you?
Why am I still here? Why do I hear new voices in my head?
Status of the hammer system?
Stage 3 test fire can be available in approximately 10 minutes.
Proceed.
You have to know we tried to find you.
You lost your chances, and now there's no choice. Kill the copy.
There is always a choice. Whatever they've said to you, done to you...
Kill the copy.
Julian, please, return to us, and I promise you I will do everything in my power to help you.
You can't fix me. What's out?
The Union.
Julian, they cannot promise you a return to your body. It will not work that way. But maybe we can find an alternative.
What's out?
Ooh.
Chase!
Ooh. This guy
out? I can help with that.
got personal. This is like really personal. Like you're fighting your dark side. Oh boy. They bringing out the bugs and the spiders.
Doctor, what's happening? Doctor? Look!
Page boy.
Into the pods, now!
As soon as we're up on the other side, hook right. We gotta make it to zone 3 fast
Damn.
as possible.
Get ready to run. Miranda, you copy that?
Miranda.
Miranda!
Yeah, let's go.
Get down! Watch your head!
You know, I for real thought it could have been a Union spy that would have, you know, got in, got the information, and got out. But nope. Why would you lie about that? Why would you lie about that? My man got ambushed, captured, and they took what they needed to take to make a Terminator version of Chase. It's almost like dancing. Gotta take out his legs. Man. I shoot from all directions. Gotta take out that thing's legs, man. You gotta stop it from moving. It's slowly making its way to the base.
Cousin, check your six. Cousin, let me join you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's Tango. There it is. The grace, the samurai, the finesse, the unison.
Chase, we should try to fight him together.
What's stopping you?
No, I mean really together.
Let's not do this now.
Like, this is like really a personal grudge he has to take care of alone, apparently.
Intruder alert. Exterior breaches on levels 20 through 25.
Ooh.
Security, repel the intruders. Seal all blast doors.
Okay. Breach!
All stations, Union troops have entered the base. Repeat, Union troops have entered the base.
Weller, we're breached. Their main contingent is headed your way.
We shouldn't be a burden much longer. I'd like to request an extended use of one of your transports.
Understood. Let us know when you're on the move.
Genlock team, get your holons back to your transport and prepare for download.
What? We're nowhere near uptime.
You're in danger, do you hear?
Doctor, what's wrong?
Now, Yazaman! There are enemies in the base. Your bodies are in danger.
Yeah. Like, yeah, you know, yeah, we're in danger.
He
But
doesn't mean me. My body can't run, Yaz.
and besides, he's handling him. They are out. They are getting outnumbered right now. You got some coming towards the base. You got some in the base. My goodness. Oh man. Like he's trying to keep him busy, but he cannot slow him down. Smash!
Are the Holons secure?
We're loaded up.
What the hell's happening?
No time. They're coming for you. Get ready to run. Tazu, that seems about your speed. Take it. Valentina energy rifle there.
Doctor?
Time to fly again, little bird. Look after your teammates.
You are coming with us.
I'll join you when I can. Caliban, you do not leave their side. Omega protocols apply. Acknowledge.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You'll hear from me once you're away. Look after each other till then. Go! Go! Take that lift!
Oh no!
I recommend you back away from the lift now. You won't be following them. You're here for the Genlock technology? You can't have my kids. But I have something new right here. Take it. With my compliments.
Ooh, Doc. Dang. Oh man, Doc went out with a bang.
Close enough. We can cut over to the central lift.
I believe they could have took them. I really do, but it could have. Probably would have gotten worse. They probably would have brought the nanotechs.
In here! Come on, come on!
What the hell just happened?
I used MR to hide the door. I didn't know if it would work on their system, but... Oh no.
Oh.
We'll
Wow.
thank them if we get through this. Here we go!
Wow, they had a celebration really waiting on them. I mean, because really without them, they would have lost horrendously bad. Suplex City!
Behind us!
Like, really?
Force is taking heavy losses. Multiple security breaches throughout the base. Ma'am, reports of an explosion from upper computer core.
Able! Hammer status!
Working. Please stand by.
She knew he was up there. Man, I really think they would have saved him.
Because we need a lift to our transport. We're only in danger if we stay.
Vámonos.
Damn. No, you don't. Nope. He's going after him. Like, yo, get out of here, you little toys.
Thank you.
He's been a real one. Like, he has really been getting their backs for the most of the time. He's that one person you can count on when it comes to a team mission.
For a Union pilot, you're not bad.
Oh my god. It made its way. This is the second time they have been overwhelmed, outnumbered. Ooh, win. Nice save.
Hammer Engineering reports ready to deploy.
Open it up! Target the behemoth and fire when ready!
Man. Okay. It's like Gears of War. Fire the Hammer of Dawn. Oh, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. Oh, man.
No!
Envelopes, Chaser. Come in. Tempest, Chaser. Please, come in.
Bro, that's a death storm down there.
We need you.
Defeated again. That's just not fair. Like, not only outnumbered that time in New York, but now it got to where we got defeated again. We lost the Doc. And I'm throwing this out there. I know for a fact he could have been saved. Because, okay, he's making preparations and everything. We would stay right there with him. We would have fended him off. We would have defended him from that happening. And the thing about it is, it could have got worse. It could have got worse to where, okay, you see them, they stayed there to, back him up. But what if the nanotech came? What if the flesh-eating nanotech showed up and they all would have been killed by that? But, bruh, it's like they have the technology, but they don't have the numbers. Like, yeah, you can have Iron Man as, your ally. Yeah, you can, but if you have numbers, like numbers really, and that's the thing, they have a fortress. They had a Hammer of Dawn, okay? And the thing about it is, if it was charged up a lot faster, they could have destroyed that thing miles away. And the thing about it is, if they would have saw that nanotech showing up, they all would have escaped. They all would have been escaped and everything. They lost the Doc. Now I would be damn confused if it showed that Doc survived that. This man had a whole plasma grenade in his hand. And the thing about it is, they was going to probably capture him. Because you see how the Union spy was trying to, take him away. They could have killed him right there on the spot, but no, we was going to take you away. And the thing about it is, too, I know that if they would have took him away, I think they probably would have just killed him and took his brain or something. I don't know. Another theory of mine, I'm thinking they would have took him away. He would have been there captured. The team would have been there to go in there and save him. But we've got ourselves a dark side version of Chase. Really could have, and that's the thing I hate about the government. If your life is on the line, don't you think you should tell me what I need to know, like everything about this? Could have told him, hey Chase, we're here to let you know that you was out there, you got captured, they took you, we managed to save you right here, but the hold-on is gone. We had to make you another one, and you see how that process came about. Just like he said, karma. Really? That's crazy. That's crazy, man. This was one-sided. This was really a one-sided fight. To where we could have did something about this. We could have. But if they had more hold-ons, it would have been a whole lot different. And you see that Kazu and Val, they did a whole synchronize. Droney and Chase, they could have did a synchronize, but he didn't want to. She wanted to. I can see now, jumping into this topic right now. Tell me this. Do you think Miranda is being selfish right now? After what she said, you make it seem like it's his fault that that's happened. But she doesn't know the story, so I can understand that part. I would understand if, okay, yeah, she thinks that, oh, there's another Chase right there. Is that my Chase? Are you my Chase? Or neither one? Or did the real one die years ago? Wow. Really now? I get you're getting emotional right now, but there's a time when you should not bring things up that is a low blow right now. I can see that Chase and Madrani, I can see those two being a thing because she's pretty cool. She's pretty chill and everything. She don't really let her emotions get the better of her. But yeah, I know I'm not the only person that's starting to dislike Miranda. That was uncalled for. He's completely in the blind. That's the thing about it. I mean, if you don't know, I know I don't know. I don't know about that. And you get mad at me about that because he sounds just like me. What, you think I'm a spy? You think, undercover and all of that? Like a double secret agent or something? What? What are you really trying to tell me? But the fact she said you want to go back to the Vanguard, that's a demotion. Think about it. That's like you became colonel, but your girlfriend or whatever is telling you, do you want to be back a lieutenant or, soldier or something? That's basically what you're telling me. You want me to not be in that. It really, think about it. You make it to where you're fighting as a transformer. And someone's telling you you want to become a soldier again with a gun compared to that up there. You're telling me that I should demote myself from that to that. No, I'm never doing that. I can see that she's trying to get. So right now she's trying to get back with him. I got the feeling. I got the weird theory feeling. I know the show is probably over. I don't know if they're continuing with Locke, but I'm just thinking, what if Jody just goes rogue, just mutiny? You know what I mean? Because you can tell he's really serious about Miranda, but you can tell that Miranda is trying to get back with Chase, and Chase. I mean, normally he'd be like, "Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm all down for it," but now it's like, I'm not sure. I don't know. I mean, should I? After what you did, what you told me, and you're somewhat dating my one of my bros and all that? Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I really don't. Because I mean, like, what would you do if you was ever in a situation? What would you do? Would you demote yourself from being in a Holon, aka Transformer, to be right there by her side? Um, or B, would you move on and just? I mean, really, he doesn't have a body. He doesn't know if he's getting his body back. He doesn't know. But all I know is I would never de-promote myself from being in a Transformer, a giant fighting figure, than to being back in one of those little toys over there. I mean, think about it. Really. Think about it. I mean, would you? Transformer? Toys. Toys? Transformer. I mean, 20, 30 feet high, then for about 8, 9 feet tall, probably. Yeah, I don't know about that. And the thing about, you see the difference right there? You see how they was fighting them? They were getting smacked. While Chase was fighting, trying to hold the dark side back, but clearly was just winning. All right, let's do this.
Still nothing? They're toying with us.
You think?
Can we try messaging the Vanguard again? Maybe poke around the ether?
Not till we figure out how the Union's tracing us.
ギター弾けるなんて初耳だな。
I have the haziest memories learning as a kid. It's weird.
どういう意味だ?
Memories of me learning old Gekirin songs on a rooftop in Shinjuku. Maybe now there are some things you understand about me too.
You guys meta-minded while fighting Nemesis.
ああ、でももうやらない方がいいな。
Oh, but you were brilliant together. I shared senses with Valentina back at the Union facility, and look what they did.
I can see those two being.
お前の考えることが全部俺に分かっちまうってことだぞ。知られたくない言葉でな。それってどうよ?
I'd feel bad when your head exploded because you couldn't handle the mind of a 17-year-old girl. Other than that, I got no shame. The rest of you better sort yourselves out, though. Because we need this. It's what Doc would have wanted.
Yep. You could just see him now to where, wow, y'all guys synchronized.
Right. I'm gonna patrol a little.
I'm so proud of y'all.
野営をしようとしたのはこれで3度目だぞ。奴は一体どうやってその度に俺たちを見つけてるんだ?
I've swept the ship best I can. Nothing transmitting. And weather should solve the satellite problem.
Fuel, food, sleep. We can't do this much longer.
What would you like us to do, huh? Drop you off at the club?
Yes. Until then, we need a real plan. If we keep doing this, we must be lucky every time. The Union only has to get lucky once.
I mean, if there was a tracking device, Cam would have found that problem. It's the third time they've been on the run. Easily finding, hunting, waiting.
Kind of drives you crazy, doesn't it? When you realize you can't cry on these things. There's a lot that's fuzzy. Some moments, some memories. human if you can't cry?
Is he around or is he in his head?
Or dream?
Yes, Cammy, come in. Do you hear this?
We gotta go. We've got another wave coming in fast from the northeast.
Oh man. Bro, what if he got hacked or something? Oh boy. I'm trying to I'm trying to see, like, he's really in his head.
That's the last of them.
Run all you want. It doesn't stop until you're gone.
Man, I'd pay real money if you just shut up.
Say again?
This nemesis keeps monologuing at me.
You can hear him now?
Yeah, of course.
He's on our network.
Down. We gotta put down now.
Cammy?
Land!
What the hell, girl?
Oh, I'm so stupid. I know how they're finding us.
Network. Oh man.
Don't download yet. You gotta get on board. Hold on, you need to stow it.
At least one of us has got to be ready to fight.
Come on now. We gotta move before they find us again.
Who takes over for Chase?
Nobody. None of us can upload. The doc told you he's you. Genlock. That means he's always on the GL network. He senses us when we're uploaded.
Typical technology. There's always gotta be a hack. Cause I'm wondering, he can hear him, but they can't hear him. He's on his network.
Find us through Genlock.
That's why he kept showing up whenever we went on a mission.
Does that mean he's been creeping on us the entire time?
Range might be a factor, I don't know, but...
Stalker much?
Yeah, he could have been listening in.
Which gets him what?
Well, it's you. What would you do?
He's fighting for the Union, which says whatever he is, he ain't me. Not anymore.
Cammy, can we not block him?
The GL net's all about making it easy as possible to share your mind. If I had the source code, maybe I could rewrite the protocol stack, but...
So we never upload again? Stay off the Genlock network? They don't find us?
That doesn't feel right.
We promised him we team up and try to help. See where Genlock can go.
Where it went is a dead end. Without him, the technology has no future. So I ask again, what is our end game?
We protect Genlock.
Like hell.
If you insist on uploading again, then we need to split up.
You need to be stronger than this.
Dr. Weller is dead. But we're not. And I'm not gonna let his hope die with him.
Omega protocols in effect. Julian Chase, code phrase required.
What the bloody hell?
Not till now.
Why does it sound like the...
Julian Chase, code phrase required.
Let the good times roll?
Accepted. Please confirm the status of Dr. Weller.
Dr. Weller is dead.
Omega protocols apply.
Man, you know the biggest plot twist, he will still be alive. He survived that.
Hello. Well, here's your Deus Ex Machina.
I would not be surprised if he had some type of invisible force field in his jacket. Just boop.
If you're seeing this, then you are my recruits, and I am no more. Caliban, however, is clearly with you and ought to be of some assistance. You should know that he was one of my earliest Genlock experiments. Not just for testing holon-frame ideas either. He contains one of the earliest cyberbrain dev platforms, loaded with a sliver of my own neural pattern. which makes him rather effective as my walking personal data assistant, but horrible at my wit, which is why I tend to leave him muted. He's been loaded over the years with everything I know about Genlock. Notes, theories, plans. So, probably best you don't broadcast exactly what he is. Now, I'm not good with the personal touch. Opening up, something I've struggled with, and that has cost me over the years. And as you are seeing this message, it means it also cost me the ability to tell you in person how much you mean to me. You're each so very special. I regret I shall not have the chance to see all your finer moments that lie ahead. But you share such a unique bond. I have faith that even in the most challenging times, it will help see you through. Be well.
Cal.
Julian Chase.
Just call me Chase. Cal, what was the next step for the Genlock team? Did the doc intend for us to stay at the Anvil forever?
I can see this team is going to get a lot closer. I can already tell. Y'all probably saying, "Oh, we already know what ship to set sail."
And development relocated to the Rogue Technology Aeronautics and Space Administration assembly facility.
Whoa, Artasa? Seriously? Why?
All in favor for going there now and figuring it out later?
Anywhere's better than nowhere.
本当に行くのか?
Depends what kind of drinks they serve in nowhere.
Yeah, but you know what Artasa's got? Astronaut ice cream. Really? Nothing?
Caliban, coordinates for the Artasa facility, please.
Certainly. After all, the only disability in life is a bad latitude. Holding for laugh. Transferring coordinates.
Huh. Never heard of a base out there.
It's Artasa. They're not exactly known for advertising their location.
Alright, everyone better strap in. Lot of turbulence ahead.
Ain't that a metaphor?
I still have my doubts. I still do. I still believe that, like, Doc is somewhere.
Hey. Talk to me.
That's really me out there, Yas. Hunting us. We've been fighting me.
You're so much more than that thing.
I would support these two. I would. She seems more...
Or worse, I don't believe it's you.
Support.
Not anymore. Who knows what the Union did to that version of you once they understood what you were? Certainly experimented. Knowing them, they probably brainwashed you, damaged or wiped portions of you. And then, aimed what was left back at us. And that brain's been running non-stop ever since. Who knows what that would do to a mind?
The real me got turned into that. I'm a copy, a code branch.
Another chance? A what if? You're real to them. To us. To me.
I don't know if that's enough.
I can see right now y'all probably like saying, well, we support y'all's way more than
I'm more caffeinated than you.
Like, she's trying to be supportive. But Miranda's like, oh, I don't know, confusion,
ground markings of
more
any
confusion.
kind. Either they moved or
they don't want to be found any more than we do.
Or I entered the wrong coordinates. I didn't, but it's a less ominous thought, don't you agree?
Well, at least he still got some of, you know, Doc's personality.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Don't you start with that.
I have experienced warmer welcomes, cemeteries, the Arctic, the ex-wife.
Hey Cal, I'm gonna
Wow.
need you to stay on mute for a little bit.
Eyes up.
Anybody here order a pizza? Nobody? Really? All right, we were supposed to deliver to a secret facility in the middle of nowhere. This has gotta be it.
Wait, lower your guns. Everybody chill.
Hey,
Henry?
They're cool.
the
And they have cool
connection.
toys, so
How
stand
about
down.
that?
Hey, no shooty.
Henry, what are you doing here?
Science. What are you doing here?
You've not heard any news?
Is something up? You guys okay?
He missed out on
Is
a
there somewhere
lot.
we can talk?
Well, we do have this giant secret research facility. Follow me.
That's crazy. The whole connection. I don't think it was gonna be some body bags left and right.
And who have we here?
Dr. Jha, this is the team I told you about. Rescued us with the badass mecha.
Ma'am, I'm Lieutenant Julian Chase, formerly of the Vanguard 101st. These are my teammates. Ma'am, we've been attached to a project for Dr. Rufus Weller. Do you know?
Better than most. Never as well as I think.
Sounds about right.
He sent us.
Sent you? Already? Just like him not to update me first.
Ma'am, Dr. Weller died in a Union attack yesterday.
Yeah. I still don't think it's true though.
Yes,
It's like really, it's like you're trying to kill Rick for Rick and Morty. It's like it's impossible.
I told him.
Ma'am?
And you
really
are
think
all
he had
part of the
like
Genlock program?
a
You know
shield
about
in
Genlock?
there.
I was there
Set
when
a
he
little
first proved the
code
doubt.
and
You worked with him
boom.
at the ESU?
You know what I mean?
I was married to him.
Damn.
Right?
So
I
you see,
mean,
we
hey.
barely got out of there ourselves.
Shit.
You should know he died saving us, giving us time to escape.
And you brought the Hollands.
Not in the best shape now, but yeah.
Now he's too smart to get killed off that easy.
Brains, whole system.
5 field-ready Hollands? I knew he made it to recruiting, but progress at this pace is astounding.
Yeah, life's been coming at us kind of fast these days.
戦争がそうさせんだろ
I wonder if he even let Holcroft know.
Holcroft. Like the Mark Holcroft.
He's the principal investor in the ESU, Artasa as well. The 3 of us were more or less partners before I decided it would be better if I returned to my work here. How strange. If Genlock worked, we'd planned to share it with a variety of other organizations, including Artasa. But once the war began, I stopped believing it would happen.
Yeah, well, Genlock's here now. Just probably not how you imagined it.
And it possibly should not stay here. Where we go, danger tends to follow.
I wonder if Rufus kept Mark up to speed.
Okay, what's the password?
Open up before I kill ya?
Good guess.
And these are Weller's recruits.
Cameron MacLeod, Scottish activist. Turned white hat cybersecurity expert for the polity after going just a bit too far. Ida Kazu, Japanese SDF washout.
言ってくれるね
Valentina Romanazin.
Well, that didn't
Russian
last much.
advanced recon and stealth ops, fell in with the Ukrainian resistance due to, shall we say, societal pressures. Retired but pressed into service again, eh? Yazaman Madrani, former Union citizen. Sought asylum at the polity after learning she was responsible for outing her parents as intellectuals. After which, the Union took them. Not least is Julian Chase, American, father and
Trying to hit where it hurts, huh?
in the line of duty. Rising star of the Vanguard's aerial combat wing until the Battle of New York, where his mother and sister were also lost. Recovered by the ESU, where he became the very first human mind in history to be transferred to an electronic brain. Not without incident, of course.
Now listen here, oh great and powerful Oz.
Please, relax. Rufus passed along your names as you were
Great
identified,
and
I'm always
powerful
sure to
Oz.
research my investments. I am sorry that
That's
Rufus
one of the
wasn't
reasons
here to
why I
see his
like
work
him.
change the world. He was
One
a
of the
brilliant
reasons.
engineer.
She brings out references. She
But
breaks
this
the
leads us to
ice.
you. Whatever in the world to do with you now?
We got the last known working bits of Genlock tech, and the Union wants it. We're putting Dr. Jai and her team at risk just by being here.
There is a rogue version of Chase who can track us when we're uploaded. We cannot even use Genlock now.
The Lost Holon. Yes. The Union is nothing if not thieving, incapable of innovating on their own. You say it's located?
If you want to get specific, it can locate us.
ただ、俺たちのホロンは今はとても戦えるような状態じゃない。アンビルを守るときにかなりダメージを受けちまった。
It never rains. Well, what do you propose?
I was apprenticing under the doc. He'd started to teach me the ins and outs of GL. I got a fair idea how to at least maintain things.
Well, isn't that fortuitous? Perhaps you can devise a way to shut down your interloper. I find it irksome that the Union has my technology.
Can we not forget it's a stolen version of me?
Chase, I can only imagine what you're going through. But in times of stress, I find it most productive to keep focused on the goal. Do I assume correctly that if you were enabled, you'd go after this lost Holon?
That's for damn sure.
Then that's the deal. Dr. Jha, help the Genlock team repair their Holons. Why don't we make use of our latest materials?
If I may, I'd like to ask we don't simply repair them. I've got some new designs for armor upgrades I think would help.
We have to work from something. You have the
Yeah.
CAD files? Yes,
Got more
send them over.
upgrades.
Bring in the lost Holon or eliminate it, so long as it doesn't remain in the hands of the Union. After that, we can discuss the future.
I was like this, like, seeing as how its armor is, I don't know. Would y'all bring it in? That way we could get a little sample of that armor and, you know, do a little copy and paste and voila. I'm just saying. But you know what happens? It is too dangerous to even be contained and it's got to go. Man, I would put like some miniature turrets somewhere, you know, like shoulders, some on the back for a little, I got your back support.
They're
beautiful.
Nice upgrades. Gave her some wings. Gave this one the locks. Look just like me.
Robo Shogun じゃないか。
A Robo Shogun? You made me a Shogun?
You got some catching up to do on the manga, but
俺の赤の10歳の俺がすっげえ喜んでるぜ。
What have you done to yours, Cammy?
Oh, she turned hers into a whole bunny.
hit me. Chase. We cool?
We're better than cool.
And your Holon's not the only one who changed its look, eh?
Didn't occur to me that I should try to change my look every 4 years. Plus, I got a new team now, you know?
It looks good on you.
Excellent. Well, I'm gonna go sleep for a week. Then what, boss man?
We deal with Nemesis. One way or the other.
I'm loving how they're really making the ship between Chase and Yasa. Really. They got wings. They both can fly. Okay, so before I jump into the finale of the first season of this, so I already know for a fact that I know people are gonna probably say that, you know, Madrani and Chase is probably a thing in the second season. I'm cool with that. I really am. I'm fine with that because she really is that one to get your back on. Cause I mean, I know it hasn't really been that long and I don't really know fully about her like that, but I know more than enough to know that I am sticking with her than Miranda. Cause I tell you, you do not want to be with someone who's wishy-washy. Like, okay, like I said before, okay, I thought she was dead. Because the thing about it is, if he survived, she still would have been with him. But you moved on. You're dating his bro. But now that you see he's alive and all that, now you're slowly making your way back to him. But what about Jody though? And the thing about it is, you're not. I mean, you're not really being supportive right now to where like, okay, instead of just not knowing what's really going on, I'm just throwing words out to where it's gonna hurt you. Like, I'm trying to get to where trying to understand how on Miranda's point of view, but right now it just seems like you're really giving him the low blow right now. But seeing as how what happened to the base and all, I'm sure she survived. I'm sure she did because if I don't see a dead body, they're fine. They found a way to get out. Just gonna slowly meet up back with them. But if I ask y'all this question, and I know it's pretty obvious, but who would you support? Who would you support this ship? Chase, Miranda, Chase, Madrona. And seeing that little moment right there, I would say that she just needed someone to console with. But seeing as how those two been there for quite some time with the project, then that's when the rookies showed up. I don't know. Now I'm not gonna just jump straight to conclusion, but I can see she's slowly bonding a little bit more with Chase though. I mean, hey, you got three other members you know to bond with, but you see there's just certain little small moments that she wants to bond with him a lot stronger than the rest. I can't wait to see what season two looks like, but we're gonna be jumping into the last episode. All right, episode 8. Let's see how this plays out. I mean, look, Chase, Wings, Madrani, Wings. I don't see Wings on the other 3. It would have been cool for all 5 of them to have wings where we can fly. But I see what they're doing though. It's like I would say what an Easter egg to where you see that Chase got wings, you see Yasa got wings. How come the other 3 don't have wings? Like they really trying to put the ship. They really trying to set sail with these two.
Cammy?
Oh,
I don't believe it.
That's what I'm
my
saying.
brother.
Chase! Man, you're hard to kill.
Me? What about you? Wait, if you made it, then is the doc?
Is he alive?
No. I'm really sorry, guys. When the lab went up, he took out most of the Union troops that made it inside. Also, he's the reason we got past the nano.
It looked like you guys were flooded with it. How are you alive?
Whenever the Union scours a city, only their troops or their sympathizers who drank the Kool-Aid are left behind. That's because they all carry a chip putting out a signal telling the nano to back off. Keeps them safe. A few weeks ago, the doc gave the colonel his idea about how to mimic that signal. We deployed it for the first time, the nano froze up, and we cut through the last of them like hot knife.
Hello? Hook a girl up.
I got you covered. Sending the code now. Between the lab and cracking the Union signal, without the doc,
none of us would be talking right now. We owe him. Again.
But man, where have you been?
On the run.
I still think he's somewhere out there.
Nemesis was tracking us, using the GL network.
What is this?
The mystery mech. Under the hood, it's a Holon.
Turns out he and Chase are, they share,
He's me. Or I'm him. More like
the dark side.
What? Let's just say GL ain't copy protected.
Oh, damn. Okay, well, I like you better, if that helps. So, how about we take another shot at him?
100%. We're packed and ready to go.
Good. Because Union's making another big move. And with the Nano under control, we just need someone to keep Nemesis off our backs.
Show me where.
Sweet home, Chicago.
I'm just thinking, like, for real.
He'll lounge in his
You got invisible shield, boom.
Yeah, no worries.
Put on one of the resistance outfits to where the nanobites don't get me, and boom, walk my way on out of there.
There you go. I'm really sorry about that.
No, you're always welcome. Chase, Rufus shared your file when you were first identified. Wouldn't stop talking about you. You've come far already. I know he was proud.
Of course he was proud of his. Of course he was proud of his nephew. They grew up so fast.
Hey Cal, let's get on board, okay?
Behemoth in Lake Michigan has dropped cloak. T-minus 15 minutes to intercontinental test fire of the Hammer system.
It's
so
begun.
hang in there.
We have a mission. We will be helping.
So what's the game plan for Nemesis then?
奴は戦闘の中心にいてヴァンガードと戦ってるはずだ。まっすぐ切り込んで仕留めよう。
No, we want him isolated. We pull him off the vanguard and keep him away from any backup.
How do we draw him out?
We put down at the edge of the city. We call him funny names and see if he comes running.
That's
Funny
it.
names, huh?
That's your plan?
Simple, but effective.
Say again?
Dr. Weller gave you this rating many times in his performance reviews.
I'm gonna take that as a compliment.
Hey, if it works, it works. That's the only thing that matters. They could have had wings. They all could have flew.
No sign of Ned.
Like, or, you know, some type of way to gain air. High ground.
Hey, I know you're creepy, so listen to this. All this time I've been fighting to keep it together, and turns out I'm not even the original. So I've got to know what could make you stand what you've become. Why don't you rise up? Why are you still the Union slave? Because that's what you are, and I don't understand. Isn't there any of me, us, left in you? If there is, you're gonna have to prove it. If there isn't, well, you're gonna have to come shut me up, or else we're gonna find out how you like having someone in your head all the time. Okay, keep your eyes open.
And activate any mod you're gonna want.
Oh, okay.
And I just want you all to know that I haven't dropped my fear response whatsoever. Movement. Inbound. Something biggish.
That was quick.
He's way faster than before. No way he can run like that. Hang on, I still want to change my fear response.
Oh. This man can fly. Supersonic much? This man said, I haven't heard from you in days. I am not losing this. Ooh, my boy gotta upgrade himself.
Check it out. Tall, dark, and ugly guy. More like that. Tammy.
On it!
Now would be good.
I'm sending! They've already patched it with something new!
Guess we fight. Ouch. Man got him some. Man got a force field. He got the instinct. Ooh, well, this is gonna be fun. If maybe how he was before he got himself some upgrades, the fight would have gone so much easier for them. But no, let's make this interesting.
He's reading us like a book.
Got a whole instinct cheat code. A little help here, guys.
The signal ain't working, and if we keep fighting solo, he'll always know what's next. We've got to shake it up.
I'll try anything.
Chase!
Okay, we got this. Ooh, woo-hoo! Okay, synchronization, and he got the regeneration.
Yeah, but we're burning through uptime.
That sucks though, and that sucks even more that he can regenerate his limbs like a whole Piccolo. Dang. They made the ultimate Terminator.
You alright? Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
You will in a moment.
Oh yeah. Unison. There you go.
We're close. If we all merge, fighting 5 as 1, we got him.
Chase.
I know.
It's time to let go.
I know. Look, this is all I got. My mind. Everything else is gone. You let someone in like this, become one with them. If I start to merge, what do I become?
Maybe you become a new you. Over a lifetime, yes, you are supposed to change.
You cannot keep clinging to old you. You can't stay closed off. That's not living. Changing, evolving, letting in something, someone new. That's staying alive.
Man, I just want to know what will Miranda feel if she saw this kind of moment.
What is this?
Limited time.
We're gonna exceed uptime.
Oh
All the
boy.
mods and us merging.
We have to download. Now. We have to get back to our bodies.
Not when we're so close. We don't have time.
Yeah, you do. You're gonna get the time you need to reset. You can bet on it.
Chase, no.
We got him on the ropes. If we let up now, he runs away, upgrades, and we gotta start all over again. This has to stop now.
No, not like this.
Yes.
Not like this. Why do you always rush to sacrifice yourself? We do this as a team.
I am doing this for the team. This is what I can do. This. If I can hold him long enough for you to reset, we got him.
You will lose your body.
Yes. I lost that 4 years ago. This is me now. You just said it. I gotta let go, right? Change.
This is not what I meant.
Time's wasted. Just get back here as soon as you can. I got an idea how to beat him. But I need you. All of you.
So what do we do?
We scatter. Fall back just a little, then download.
You forget.
Oh.
I can hear you. Go.
Oh man. Oh, he knows the plan. I wonder how would Miranda feel if she saw that, you know, Chase, Yasa, a thing. Download prohibited. Dang. I believe there's a way for him to get his body back. Like for real, like a Full Metal Alchemist reference. It might be like, oh, it's impossible. He's stuck like that. I believe there's a way out.
The first difference between you and me, you're gonna be gone for good as soon as the team's back.
You think you know how to take me? How? Let me see. After all, it's my mind you have.
Here, have a piece of it.
Like, what? What is this?
What if I make sure they can't come back? There it is. There's the fear.
Oh boy. Uh-oh. Crap.
Going as fast as I can. Doc had a bunch of safeties in place to keep us from doing exactly this. You need a minimum reset time before you...
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This man about to do the Three Little Pigs to the werewolf story. Only this one is an Iron Wolf. What? Hell, they actually made it out. But my boy here got himself an upgrade. Yes, finally. If only there was two more, it would be a little bit more different fight.
Cal, get us airborne.
Ah.
Why are you doing this?
The distraction, the decoy.
Gotta say, Chase, another you is kind of an asshole.
Leon? How?
Sinclair's haul on. I'll tell you the rest later. We gotta end this quick. I only got so much uptime.
Uptime? I don't need uptime. I can mod anything.
That's the thing too. Like, I just be wondering, you can mod yourself, just do the right ones. I mean, if they get used to it, we'll just mod ourselves every time. They got this. It's in the bag. Dang. Okay.
Hey.
Chase, you're so sorry.
Why? This is me now, right? But I gotta warn you, if my mind can't ever leave this Holon, I could turn into him. I don't know if you want that in your heads.
He was alone, cut off, corrupted.
Tortured.
Be something new with us, and we will make sure you don't become that.
And they say the power of friendship is weak. It's a whole fusion.
You have something we need.
That's for real Power Rangers going against the final boss. They making it work. They bringing the pressure, the restraint. Yes, So much restraint. Mm-hmm.
Cammy! Shut down the nano now!
Cam pulled it through. Yeah, we better jump now. It's on now. Stop those little nanos to help you regenerate. You're done for. The old alley-oop. Time for the finishing touch. Bye-bye.
What am I supposed to do?
Kill these copies. Just a copy of a copy of a copy of a copy of a copy.
Oh. Wow. There's more. So much more. They made copies of this man. They made copies of this man. They made copies of this man.
Downloading is not going to be fun.
Well, either we take a shot at this, or you're stuck like me. You ready?
I don't think you're stuck. I don't think you're stuck, man. There's a way for you to get out. And probably a way for you to get his body back, too.
He's alive.
Why ain't he waking up?
Med scan's working. He sustained a lot of damage. Parietal, hippocampus, frontal. He may be in a coma. He may not be in there at all.
He hoped he could help. Now we hold out hope for him. He sacrificed. Many have. There has been such terrible cost. But for the first time since this war began, we stopped them. This is the day we began to turn the war around. From here, we don't merely hold the line. We start to take back what was lost. Genlock team, I'd like to discuss your return to the Anvil. We couldn't have won this battle without you. I think there's a great deal more we can do together.
I think we're all gonna need a moment to talk about it, ma'am.
Very well.
What'd you decide?
The crew's talking it out. I wanted to talk to you.
You can't swing the decision based on anything with us.
I know.
But I think we both know how this is going to go.
We're not the same.
No. I don't think it was just my Chase I lost the night the war started. I think both those people, that Chase, that Miranda, were casualties. It's just been playing out in slow motion ever since.
Another cost of the war.
Something like that.
Maybe someday?
I can only do day by day. But don't let too many days go by without saying hey.
Well, it seems like somebody's gonna get left behind.
So, where are we at?
We have some ideas.
That's a pretty steep ask.
We know, ma'am, but it makes sense to us. And it keeps a strong connection between us and the Vanguard, even if we're not stationed at the Anvil.
I like that part, but I don't know about losing our top technician.
Hey, this wasn't my idea. Not that I'm not a fan. Yeah, I'd be proud to be, engineering liaison.
We're admitting Leon to our neuromedical facility. They've got the best shot at assessing his condition. I promise we'll provide the best possible care.
Pre-flight's done. Good to go.
Take care of yourselves.
You'll see us again soon.
I mean, when you think about it, they got a war to deal with. I would say this, either you kill all those copies or you just go to the original. And what if they clone Chase though? Oh my god. Oh my god. What if they clone Chase? Like for real, with the right technology you can clone a person. So what if there's a clone of Chase, an actual body for him to go into? With the right, technology, little link here and there, Chase could get his body back. Because even though, okay, Dr. Weller, with the cloning and all that, he tried, but what if someone else tried and they succeed? End credits.
Come on, Sinclair, get it together. Oh, damn it!
Ooh. Well, there you have it, folks. That is it for the season 1 of Genlock. Dang. So here's my review for this season. Favorite characters: Dr. Weller, Chase, Cam, Madrani, pretty much the whole squad. I mean, I like the whole squad. They cool. They cool. Cam is like the coolest one. Dr. Weller, he's like the coolest doc there is, pretty much. But first question, I know I'm gonna find out maybe the answer in the second season, but what happened to Chase's family? What happened to the mother? What happened to the sister? I can see that mom, she pretty much had an idea and everything to know what to do, where to go to, and all that, yada, yada, yada. And I see that in the city, in the first episode, some people had the badge to where I work for them. And when the nanobites attacked, they had a force field. And see how that random citizen with that badge of his, he had a force field. He had a force field as well. So my take on Uncle Doc, my take on him is that I don't think he's dead. I don't think. Even though he's showing the whole explosion, here's my theory. He has a invisible shield to where, hey, I came prepared just in case someone attacks me. You know what I mean? He survived just barely. He's wearing a suit to where I can walk out of a base that's filled with nanotech, flesh-eating, existence-destroying nanotech. Just walk on out, boom, he's alive. It's gonna be a huge shocker to the rest of the group. Now, jumping onto the fact of the dark side of Chase. My theory on this one is I think there is clearly there's copies. Clearly. Like hundreds of copies. And can you imagine they're all the same as that Terminator? Think about it. Like all five of us working together, we can take it down no problem. But imagine seeing that many Chase, that many clones that you got to deal with. We just go to the source. And like I said, I think there might be a clone of Chase, full body of Chase, to where there's a possibility for him to get his body back. It might not be the original, but it's a clone, and voila. And least favorite character will mostly be Miranda. Yeah. After after what she did, she made it seem like it's Chase's fault that, well, why didn't you say anything? I wasn't allowed to. And like he said, if I would have said something, your hopes would have been up knowing that I'm alive. And then what if something happens to him for real to where he's gone? Like that's straight up false hope that you would have gotten. So instead of me telling you, oh my God, I'm alive, hold up, let me, hey honey, hey, listen, I just want to let you know that I am alive, but I'm at a base and everything. They told me not to call you, but I still did. No, I probably, honestly, if I was in a situation, I probably wouldn't, because I want to make sure that if I'm alive, I want to be back at home to where, boom, here I am. I'm back, not really in the flesh and all that. I mean, but you get the idea. But really, though, you're gonna blame him. One, two, gonna pretty much date his bro Jody. Three, and this is the worst one. I just don't like it all. You you was okay with being with Jody, because you could have said no, it's fine, it's cool and all that, but no, you took years to get used to the fact that Chase is dead. So Jody went there to comfort you. You accepted that, and now he said, "Want me to tell him about us?" And you see right there, that's that split second. As soon as he mentioned Jody, I'm not starting that. Why not? Huh? How come that you don't want to talk about, you and Jody? I mean, it almost seems like he's dead serious about you two. Seems like you're not. Oh, but now that I'm back, now you're slowly climbing your way back up to where, one, you want Chase to demote himself to be in the Vanguard, not be in the Hall on to where you can be back into the unit with us to where, we're together again. Yeah, I'm going to say no to that. I'm not going to demote myself from being inside of a transformer than being inside of a automobile. I'm not doing that. No, I'm not. And it's like she slowly wants things to work out again. And what got me was that, okay, Chase is alive. You're upset? Like, is this some type of ritual to where I supposed to say it's my fault? I supposed to apologize that I didn't come back sooner? And the thing about it is, the brother from another mother showed up first. You would think, oh, Miranda showed up. I see Chase as it is, but no. It took you a while to meet him. But that's when danger came a crawling. But here's the one part that really got me to where I started not liking her, was that whose Chase is that? Is that your Chase? Are you my Chase? Are both of y'all my Chase? Or did I lose my Chase 4 years ago? Like, that would have did it right there. So I mean, yeah, you're emotional. Two, you don't know what's really going on, so you're just throwing a hissy fit. And three, you're really gonna pull out that card to where did I lose my Chase 4 years ago? Like, that's a little too soon for you to throw that out there. And here on this side, you want to still be back with him. But I am supporting the ship of Chase and Yasa. I'm supporting those two because I know for a fact she is way more supportive than Miranda is. And for Val and Kazu, I can see that Kazu, he's starting to show a little bit of bondage towards Val because, you know, they did a little synchronizing and all that. Because he was about to get captured too. He was surrounded by giant tarantulas. He was about to get captured just like Chase did that time. But when Val came in and helped, that he never felt that experience before. But really, so if they do a whole unison, time runs down faster. It's like Evangelion. Once time is out, that's it. It's shut down. And it says download prohibited. I believe there's a way for him to get out of there. I believe so. I don't think he's stuck in there forever. I believe he's going to get out of there, get his body back, and oh man, I just thought about it. If he get his body back, what if Miranda just starts running towards him, give him a hug or something? Or hear me out. What if Yasa, Madrani, what if she runs up to him and give him a hug in front of Miranda? Think about it. I mean, I already know y'all already seen the second season and all that. I don't know if there's going to be a third season, but I'm just throwing out theories before I jump in to the second season of this. That what if that happens? What if the ship sails between Chase and Madrani? I will fully congratulate that. I would. I would make a toast to that because I see that moment when she saw Uncle Doc, she wanted a little comforting a little because she knew him like the longest like that. Like she was like the first student. Then there was Chase, and then there was the recruits. You know when someone says, you know, they're important to you, we're important to you, you're important to me. Like, whenever someone say that, it's like saying you're coming closer. Like, not like bonding. Yeah, we do teamwork, dream work, and all that, right? But stuff like this is like you're getting closer to where you want it to work out. To me, that's what I think. I know I'm not the only one that thinks that. And I can see that, really, the Easter egg, Chase, this man can fly. Madrani, matching wings, huh? You see those two can fly, but you see the other three, they don't have wings. Why is that? I mean, I can understand if they can't. I mean, think about it. Let's say all five of them, right? They can fly. Okay, that's cool. But if you got a certain team member and another team member that can fly, got like matching wings or matching suits and all that, that tells you something. That tells you that the bond is a lot stronger than you think with those two. And I get the feeling that in season 2, it's going to be some juicy moments going to be happening. I can't wait for it. But I hope y'all enjoyed the finale of season 1 of Genlock. Stay tuned for season 2 as I jump in. But man, I cannot wait to see how this plays out, knowing that Chase got to deal with an army of clones of himself. They clone this man. If they clone him that many times, I know for certain there is a clone full body of Chase. I know there is. You can't tell me that you see clones that you got to take care of, but there's not a clone physical form of Chase. But hope you enjoyed though. Stay tuned for more. If you want to stay tuned for future content, just tap the buttons down below. You will continue to see another video as a Legion. But I hope you have a good day. Hope y'all stay safe, and of course y'all already know. Hey y'all, what is up? What is good? How y'all doing? Today, I'm here to let you know that I have started doing the season 2 of Genlock, or pretty much just Lock for short. But I'm curious to see how this season's gonna play out. Cause after watching season one, I was completely thrilled, completely saddened that the uncle, Doctor, Full, he's gone. But I don't believe he's gone. No, I really don't. I still, in my mind, I'm still thinking he has like a shield or something that protected him from that explosion. But jumping in for season two of GL. Oh boy.
You know, at the time, I thought the other me was being figurative when he said, "Kill these copies." No, he was being literal. It was only a matter of time before the Union developed tech you had already built, Dr. Weller. The ability to make copies of me. But unlike you, the Union had no moral problem churning them out and tossing them at us like grenades. The first time they unleashed a pack of Nemesis on us, it was 8 against 5.
They had smoke and they wanted the smoke. As kids would say nowadays.
17 copies. And then 29.
Damn!
Surviving every fight. Bearing witness to every kind of environmental collapse possible. Not to mention acid rain, eating
acid rain
skin on the only body I have left.
Oh my god.
Even the worst of it. Killing yourself again and again.
That's mental torture.
I don't even know what to do with that.
They was winning though.
But I won't give in to hopelessness, nor fear. Because I remember my father's song. It's my mantra. It's gonna get me through.
That's crazy. I mean, they was taking them out though, but still, the fact you killing yourself every single time.
They're back already? That's not good.
No, it's not. But they're alive. And I guess that's the best we can hope for.
Right?
I do not know why I fight Solar anymore.
We did what we could. Beep her out.
Dang, man lost an arm.
Please, we just barely survived a fight. We don't need to start another one.
Special move?
Special
Just saw
move?
what happened in the valley. We can't win with mind sharing, and you keep treating us like a fucking game. Grow up, Kazu. The Union is coming, and unless you can pull an army out of your ass, we're fucked. My sister is dead. My mom, dead. All I have left is a few pieces of my past I can still tell are mine. I'm not losing them to mind sharing.
It's good to see you all alive and in one piece. And the Union?
Check the valley off the no man's land list. It's Union territory now. Next time the line moves,
that'll be the end of the line.
I know our fight against the Union in the States has met with great loss.
I mean, just think an army of Terminators, Sentinels, destroying humanity day by day, state by state.
And big enough for every man, woman, and child in the polity. Okay, fine. Dogs can come too, Pugsy.
Make sky chariots out of LA free! We're gonna die here!
When the Martian city is complete, people like him will be brought along as workers. No one will be left behind. Would that we were finished now so we could save it. Our spy tells us the Union will attack Los Angeles within 48 hours.
I did not need intel to know that. I cannot win a showdown if I don't have the guns.
You have to win, General. Listen, we potentially have an upgrade for the Anvil Hammer system that could theoretically nullify the Union's nanotech. If you can cut me a path to the Anvil, we can test it.
Get your head out of the clouds. I'm going to lose Los Angeles in 2 days. Any other plan beyond that is a dream.
I mean, they took over like 50% of USA.
Enough times to know that's when you shine the brightest.
The well-heeled flee Los Angeles on your orders, while I order my soldiers to face off against flesh-eating nanotech. Fatima is the failure here. The Union only has one broken copy of
More
Chase,
like
which they have used to build their
existence
so-called
eating
nemesis
nanotech.
army.
They eat
And only, by the way,
everything.
we cannot hope to beat them.
Everything.
I have
Like
cautioned
there's
all
nothing
team
left.
members. If I could utilize them, I could crush the Nemesis horde. Yet Fatima can't figure out how to get Genlock copies into our
Genlock.
holdout to give me the numbers I need to win.
General, we're here for our debrief.
Well is dead. Fatima is what she is. But you're the engine of my
Like, I don't know. I mean, yeah, that explosion, he's gone. I don't know. I still think he's alive somewhere. Just hiding. Presuming he's dead.
Confirms Brother Tate will assault Los Angeles in 48 hours. Every nemesis he has will fall upon us. And we have the 5 of you.
I hardly knew him, but he was like uncle material.
Well, get what rest you can. We don't have long.
General, we do not need rest. We can help with whatever you need
You
until...
already helped me bear the weight. I thank you for that. When we survive, I swear I will give you so much R&R you'll all start hating vacations.
Now that is a reward I can live with. My God, a whole flaming, what in, bruh? Look at that, they took over. Got a whole Sentinel army.
Selling a fictional city on Mars to half the human population? It's manufacturing hope. We're not lying. We're buying time until Artasa can unlock Genlock.
My spy brings me proof. Holcroft's Martian salvation is nothing but smoke and mirrors. Proof so damning, it paradoxically has no value. For it would simply be discounted as a digitally altered lie were I to disseminate it to the Polity's citizens.
But sir, the people must know the Polity's lies. This could be exactly what we need to snuff out the heretics once and for all.
What ought we do, Mr. Cook? You are right, old friend. One should always find the silver lining.
The Polity's grand gluttony may have consumed the planet.
Wow.
But we are winning the war.
Ascension tethers man to an existence so much sweeter than this earthly coil ever was. Flow. Some eucalyptus for Mr. Cook.
Whether the citizens of Los Angeles are
Okay.
ready or not, the Polity has no idea.
Could have just did that yourself, but alright.
Searching for Dr. Weller's backup persona compels me to once again point out our Union minds are every match for his sacrilegious anti-wisdom. Progress on Twilight has been made.
What we could do with a mind like his. Well, likely you are correct, Brother Sugiyama. For if Dr. Weller had left some storehouse of all he knew behind, we would surely have found it.
What's it like in there, Dr. Weller?
To be alive in the digital sea as they is to be awake in a dream.
What the hell does that mean?
No idea, honestly. I was just programmed to like sounding smart.
I mean, yeah, I know people tell me that, yeah, he's, made that to be alive and all.
The customizability your hub upgrade gave us continues to amaze. Being in our hubs was like floating in cold blue nothingness. At least now I get to be surrounded by that which gives me pleasure inside my own mind, while the world burns.
Jesus, you fucks have gotten bleak. Here, take a rabbit. I made a patch that increased their softness 140%.
Cammy, can't you drop the happy act and be depressed and terrified with the rest of us?
I mean, she's trying not to.
Hard some of the time, harder the rest. But no matter how broken my dad was after work, he'd always bring me a flower home and he'd say, when the shit piles high, girl, try always to remember that shit's where flowers come from.
Privacy isn't selfish. It's human.
Chase, you aren't the only one scared of losing yourself to the mind-sharing side of
Now
it.
you two
Having
kids still
each other's memories
fighting?
leak into our minds every time we share, to have no control over what memories we leak into each other.
More and more I find myself startled awake by nightmares. I'm not even sure they're mine.
Guys, look on the bright side of mind sharing. It's why we all know Japanese. Thanks, Kazu. And I can shout you because now I have Val's memories of training literally inside me. Mind sharing doesn't have to muddle who we are. It just makes us more part of each other.
This is all besides the point. We lost. Tomorrow is our last stand. We all know it. Kazu thinks he's yelling at me because I'm not living up to his warrior spirit. That's bullshit. The real reason he's concentrating on me not mind sharing is because he doesn't want to think about how most, or all of us, won't live through tomorrow. I know I'm a goddamn warrior because I'll go down fighting. But I'm also gonna go down remembering who I am. And you're not taking that away from me. So stop the guilt trip and go get some goddamn sleep. Because we're gonna need it.
Good talk.
I hate being alone in a storm.
Don't worry, Cam. You still got, you know, your friends. And the thing is, too, if there was more, like, I hate rabbits. Good God. This man got his own show. The tears of blood. That's shit. Wait a minute. Damn it, Kevin. Oh my God. If you don't get out of here. Oh my God.
Hey, Dre, play that song.
Oh my God. Yo. Yo.
Louder, Driana.
What in the Diablo? Yo. I mean, I get it. It's just them 5. If there was more of, you know, Genlock Warriors, okay. It's a sad day to be living right now, knowing that we could all be extinct
And that isn't just
tomorrow.
It is both confidence and arrogance talking.
If we do, I hope Leon wakes one day to know his mind was responsible for saving humanity.
General Marine requests your presence, Dr. Jacques.
I gave you 5 hard drives with copies of our Genlock team. You have an empty Holon army in Artasa. Weller Genlocked our chase copy without trouble. Yet while North America falls to the Union, I watch you fail miserably to do the same.
Again, the Genlock process is complex, and that is not even getting into the moral quagmire.
The polity terraformed Mars to save the human race from a climate apocalypse. And because of your ineptitude, a continent will not have access to that salvation. Yet you speak to me of my morality.
I'm doing the best I can.
Artasa will relocate without you. You will go down with the ship or deliver my Holon army. Dismissed. Fatima's moral qualms make me worry her conscience is getting in the way of her pragmatism. Get access to our station.
You know, that's just like how companies are. You know, I'm trying. I can't rush the process. You know, I get it. Tomorrow is Judgment Day. I get it. But hey, it's not my fault. This damn thing is hard to, you know, be done.
I do need help.
If I'd have known framing shit in a letter would get you opening up, I'd have talked like that ages ago.
I need you to get me into Caliban's mind drive, where Weller hid his secrets.
What? But I can't do that. Well, I mean, I can, I think. But Dr. Weller, he asked us to respect his privacy.
Please, I need to ask him about me. This battle really might be our last. And if I'm gonna die,
Genlock team to your stations. The Union is here.
Guess that's gonna have to wait.
Repaired.
And the holons are not repaired. Oh God. It's like wave after wave of stress. You're gonna lose your mind sooner or later.
What the hell? Where did the Nemesis go?
Oh no. It's about to rain death real soon. I mean, it's already bad enough to where you got sentinels, but you got the flesh-eating, existence-crunching nanobites, and the Diablo door behind him is making him lose his mind.
I cannot beat the Nemesis onslaught without an onslaught of my own.
Yeah, I mean, you got an army that's continuing to grow in numbers, while y'all numbers are diminishing day by day. And their holons are not even repaired yet. It's like you just fought a boss, and now you gotta fight another one.
There are ghost imprints all over my private... Oh no, who deleted my programs?
I think Leon just died.
What? Oh no. Seriously? Like, I mean, think of it like this. The army is getting ambushed while we're sleeping. Like we are not ready yet. One arm, but still got it. Even though, just look at that, raining down. It's raining sentinels. And he's fighting with one arm. They are jumping this man.
Chase, mind share for Katsu.
I mean, you really got to. Like, whenever y'all do this, you have to mind share. Otherwise, your hope of humanity is going to slowly sink in the quicksand. Yes!
Damn, that was deep.
That was so poetic.
Incredible. Together there is nothing they cannot destroy.
It's like really Power Rangers taking on the world right now. And the world has been taken over by Sentinels. Even though Kazu got one arm, he's still slicing them.
General's orders. You cannot do that to the copies.
What? Did everyone catch Fatima's childish moralizing?
I am a pragmatist, not a moralist, General. What I am saying is you have a very high likelihood of ruining your only copies of very rare plastic mines.
The only other option is death. Come with us, Dr. Job.
No! You never take me alive! I mean, at this point, you really gotta make it an army.
Please. We don't want to have to get physical.
Now, what? I mean, what choice do we have? I'm up for ideas.
Who's piloting those?
AIs? I mean, you got backup. Oh, they're kamikazes.
Ask later. They need our help.
Yo, kamikaze mode much?
Do they though?
Like, really? Do they need help? They're acting as grenades.
Copies didn't blink before blowing themselves to hell. Whatever you did to make them so patriotic, keep it up. You think your new army can get us to the anvil?
Sure, on it.
You take her back for us, and I'll pull out your seat at the big boy table in Geneva, personally.
I want my house back, Tate.
We all owe you guys a tremendous debt. Who in the hell are in those things?
You'd have to be nuts to be willing to blow yourself up like that.
神風戦闘員は行かれてない。彼らは知ってるんだ。死は。
I have nothing to take from him, for he has already given everything.
Y'all thought the dog would have made it. But when it comes to war, there's always casualties. I mean, he already starting out rough. Doctor!
Technically, they are not.
What the hell is he?
That delightful young program is Caliban, whose body Dr. Weller borrowed to hide me inside of.
Caliban has his own consciousness? Then what the hell are you?
I am Weller's knowledge, aka that which talks to you from inside this body.
Okay, well, I have things I need to ask.
Like Morpheus, like, really?
Please. In my mind, Dr. Weller, there's this pounding. I can't get rid of it. I can't turn myself off or sleep.
But that's Doctor for you. He thought way ahead.
No defecate. You are now a machine after all. But this pounding you speak of.
On a floating door, that shouldn't be there. Doc, please, am I gonna go crazy? Like Nemesis? Do I have it in me? To be a monster?
Likelihood of mental collapse under these conditions is 68.8484%. Sorry, I couldn't be more precise.
You were supposed to protect us.
Dr. Weller was clear there would always be risks to a human mind when ripped into an inhuman body. Sorry. Dr. Weller was always a bit more analytic than he was empathic.
I mean, if he was still around, they would not be struggling this hard.
Since the Battle of New York, the day the stupid war went hot.
The Battle of New York was not when the war went hot. Contrary to popular belief, the first strike was struck by the polity 20 days prior.
Wait, so if New York wasn't the first strike, then what was?
I would say that okay. All right, he's gone. He's gone. All right. But cause somewhere in part of me, like one, he was like a genius on top of a genius. So I'm thinking when the plasma grenade or plasma bomb went off, right? I'm thinking to myself, okay, he has a shield. Like it's like in his coat, he has like a shield to where wow, it's a good thing I had this, otherwise I would have been dead. I'm thinking he's like still alive. He went somewhere to hide, and sooner or later he sends like a message to Chase and the team to where meet me here, and voila, to where hey, I'm still alive and all that. I'm gonna meet you guys later. You know what I mean? Like, it was just running in my head to where he was still alive, but no, he's actually dead. But his knowledge and everything else is within his assistant. But oh man, he started off strong in this. Bruh. A war between Chase's copies. Got a whole Nazi organization to where we got an army of sentinels. An army of nemesis that's just like taking over piece after piece of the world. Oh man. And just like how his evil copy just said, you gotta kill my copies, man. That's the only way to end this. You gotta kill them. But I'm thinking, if we kill the final boss, we don't need to kill all the copies, right? We can just shut them down in a way. That way, instead of us fighting our way through the bush or whatever, we can just make our way to the fortress and take down the final boss who is in control of this, and boom, the war is over. Second thing, or third thing, I don't think his family is dead. I don't think his mother and his sister is dead. I don't think that. But what got me was that you got your little sister playing your dad's song. If they, I know they're alive because I haven't seen their body yet. If I would have seen like them dying or dead, like Leon over there, like the man said, I think Leon just died. I'm like, are you sure? No. I mean, man's in a coma. Yeah, the vitals are critical, but no, I don't think he's dead. No. Just like, I mean, for God's sakes, if Chase can survive a crash and explosion, then Leon can survive a fucking a heart surgery coma situation. I believe he can too. I mean, I do like the animation. Like it changed a little bit. Like it got a little more shinier, if that's the word. But still, though, my homegirl Kami is trying to, bond with the team. But still, you got five. You got five Genlocks going against an army of Sentinels, aka Chase's clones. The mental torture of Chase killing himself over and over again. I can just imagine what's going on in your mind, man. Yep. First episode, Independence Day vibe much. So we're doing a flashback of what happened. Yes, pandemonium. It kind of arrived a little unexpected. Mm. Yep.
Dree, what's going on? We need to go.
Okay. Because I was wondering like what happened. Because it just showed Dree. That's it. Mmm. Yo, my man saw that grenade. Oh my god. Dang. It's catching up. She got one too?
Why do you have a union card?
There's a lot you don't understand.
Yo, she's with them? And if Dree doesn't know, you know Chase doesn't know. Oh my god. There he is. Right? I think. I don't know. No. Okay. Wow. She had one all along.
Through ascension, you join our ancestors in the flow. All become one in the true community.
You're all fucking insane. Shh.
Years later.
I can't spend any more Sundays watching people kill themselves.
Mm. Yeah, see, in her eyes, we're just killing ourselves, but to them, we are ascending to a higher level.
Baby, if you just give the Omni Faith a chance.
The Union's responsible for killing my brother, your son.
Whether or not you share my beliefs, my job is to protect you.
I'm done listening.
Mm.
Merciful inhabitants of the flow, you who are together, my ancestors and my enemies as one, please protect the only child I have left.
I mean, you would assume from a crash like that Chase went through, you would assume he's dead. Like crash, okay, he's fine, but crash and exploded.
No, baby. You're alive. We're alive.
What's happening to me?
Oh my god.
You are saved, child.
So what, he think he's the Pope? Good to know. We got a Pope Nazi. Never thought I'd see the day.
We 12 never knew each other. But we had 2 points of commonality. We were all atheists and scientists working to harness nanotechnology to stop the climate collapse that races toward us still.
The flow is powered by the Kaaba! You really think heaven would need a battery? Wake up!
Then, our own nanotechnology consumed.
You know, people nowadays, hashtag woke.
A miracle.
I've heard this boring story a million times.
And you will hear it a million more until you accept the truth.
Naked.
harbor, surrounded by relics of the old religions. Fate's message was clear. To survive the death of our ecosystem, we must bring all faiths together.
Imagine you playing soccer with a person like that. Like that ball of light is a person or people. You're playing soccer with that. You know how crazy that sounds?
Accepted the Omnifaith, and the last man ascends. That day, the Nano-Euphrates will run gold as the rays of the sun to signify humanity has finally beaten death. The sun has set. May those who have earned ascension step forward. Through this rite,
Like what? This is like a divine ritual? Become part of the light?
in the true community.
Like, really? Like, really? I mean, I can know some people will go for that to where I'm tired of this world. Yes, I am ready to become the light.
I used to be embarrassed when you called me that. But I gotta admit, it sounds good right about now. Ma, where are we? Last I remember, the Union slashed my eye. I thought I was dead, but I'm still in Genlock.
The Union saved you.
Ma, the Union aren't good guys. They're zealots marching to their deaths for fairy tales.
The miracle is not a fairy tale. You don't understand. The Flow used Brother Tate to answer my prayers. I prayed for a reunion with my children every night.
Children? Who else is there?
Baby! What can I do?
In our attempt to free
That's a 4-month alchemist. Gotta get my body back.
damaged. I'm so sorry, sister. We did not know he would be so broken.
Pain that only gets worse. Memories vanishing. He doesn't have a body? What kind of life is that?
No kind of life at all. But I've been thinking, maybe there is a way for his suffering and yours to have been worth it.
Going to ascend? You have no proof of an afterlife in the Flow, Baba.
The testimonies of saint scientists are proof enough for
So those her parents.
Yasmin, your father is sick. He is in great pain. Ascension will free him. And I want to go with him.
But you aren't sick.
You don't need us. You're an adult now, Yasmin.
Do you not see, daughter? We cannot ascend while you are without faith.
But no buts. Your disbelief is the only reason your father lives in pain.
These sheep just go with the flow. And I, Meshach, will wake them up. Meshach, Meshach.
Man, my disbelief is the only reason why my father's in pain. Like, you say it's my fault? So what, if I start believing that what, my father's gonna get cured? He's not gonna be sick no more?
Juju, do you remember your father?
Only in flashes. I feel empty where he's supposed to be.
Your father and I were children when the United Nations rebranded as the Polity. They changed their name, but the old hierarchies didn't go away. Mother Earth still got sicker. The poor, poorer. To me, it was a farce. But your father believed in making change from within. He had so much optimism, it radiated into me until he passed away. When I didn't have his faith in the polity around, I found once again that I had none of my own. So I became the traitor you now see before you.
Mom, I'm scared. Was Dad ever scared?
Of course. But he put on a brave face.
That's good to know.
Terrorists destroyed these monuments.
Why does that look like a spirit ball? And Goku is pretty much down there.
To destroy them again.
Like, really?
Was to destroy them. Hello, Julian.
I can't live like this, Mom.
Thankfully, you do not have to.
What?
Hush now and listen. Years before the miracle, I was a young man living in Australia when fire ate the continent entire. I lost everyone. My wife, my children. But that suffering, that unreal suffering, I believe is why fate chose me.
It's not just the pain. It's the fear. I can see the dark places in me. It's like I'm watching myself vanish.
Julian, there are many ways one can earn their ascension. But by far the hardest way to earn ascension is through suffering. None have earned their ascension through
Look like a giant Rasengan in phase 0.5.
Technology to make you ascend the way you are. To build a temporary biological body for the transfer. You can be free of pain. In heaven.
I'm scared to ascend. I've died twice. And it was terrible.
Which is why I'm gonna show you that ascension is not death, but glorious, eternal life.
Mom, you really don't have to. It's fine. Like I don't think he's seen it. Oh, if he's seen it, he would really went against that.
Come here, baby. Don't worry. When you're ready, I'll be here in the river of us all, waiting for you.
Well,
I'm ready. I'm ready to join her.
I'll have your transfer body ready.
then welcome to the Creed.
I am honored to shepherd you through this.
Like, I mean, I can understand if, like, you know, our body gets enhanced, right? We have, you know, the God's blessing.
Now you want us to bomb the freaking Kaaba?
The only time we can go unseen is night. But then the flow runs dark. It won't let us get anywhere near.
But the holy boats are immune.
Dang, man.
Narang, stop eating the grain that keeps the bombs from shifting around.
Even prisoners get a last meal.
Wow. They nuked the divine sanctuary.
That's a polity plane.
Ooh, they doing an airstrike. Damn! Damn! Yo! Oh my god! Yo, we all got blasted! Yo, that is a protection mode! Oh man, I think we're gonna fire a whole straight laser. That thing went zigzag. Like, what was that from Hellsing Ultimate? You know that woman with the gun who shoots one bullet but it kills like 200 things in one shot. Golly. Even destroyed the missiles before they landed. Yeah, you thought you were safe, huh? Dude.
Mission successful. Union Nano Energy.
What's the point of having an army if you have that as your protection? Good God.
All their talk of peace while producing something as dangerous as nanotech, refusing to allow our inspectors in. We couldn't let the polity live under that threat.
Bro, that took down a whole fleet.
Our afterlife is gone.
Nope. Nope, Goku's still there. He still got his hands up. Y'all good. Y'all always good. That's right. That spirit bomb still lives. Thanks, Goku.
The short notice with which you called this meeting is a disrespect. You are not my superior. I am the only one among us with a military background.
Your military background is a black stain, not a bragging right. The 11 of us are Athenians, while you remain ever the Spartan.
Copy of Julian.
And the new Jinlock recruits besides. With the ability to copy souls, the polity will no longer be limited to the rare plastic mind they happen across. Now they can just copy the ones they have, make infinite holons. They will surely build an army of these bodiless souls.
To stop the salvation we bring, I'll do what I must.
As must we all, together.
Trying to make them think like they are evil. They are the stains of the world and they must be cleansed.
Close that. You'll get us caught.
I'm gathering intel.
Despite the destruction of our great Kaaba, the flow carries on.
What? But that's impossible!
The flow no longer requires the Kaaba. It has the capacity to self-perpetuate. A second miracle. But no longer can we let those who trespassed against us go unpunished. The polity attacked. They attempted to destroy heaven itself. They just started a war. We will end it. And we've already begun. Our drones caught footage of Union terrorists aiding the polity in their attack. We are dealing with them. Now.
Oh.
And ascensions continue. When our great intellectuals, Minu and
no.
found out their daughter was not only a disbeliever, but attempted to doom all humanity.
Dang. Dang. The sheets. The lost causes.
We can't stay here. We'll be safe in the Euphrates until night.
He's already fallen
Oh, damn!
Bless me, sister, for I have sinned. When the polity struck the Kaaba, the 12, we knew the flow had long before ceased needing an
I mean, I know the other guy, you know, the scientist and all that.
secret, so the polity
Dang, and the girl too.
possesses the means
Wow. The flashback.
And if we are to stand a chance against that army, I must break a promise to a boy to free him from his great pain.
Correct me if I am wrong, but are not Spartans remembered largely on account of their great strength?
So he has to break a promise, huh? So that's when it all started.
Since I woke up, I've seen so much kindness in the Union, but none greater than yours.
To take this journey, you'll have to go into a body one last time.
I'm coming, Ma.
Mmm. 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 Like you thought you was going to the happy place, but no, that was a lie.
I'm so sorry, Chase. But my duty is to all the children of the Union. The polity will build an army using your soul and damn mankind to death without the hereafter. Every fate had one like you chosen
Dang.
to suffer in
Made it
winter to bring
turn him into a whole Darth Vader.
But through suffering, you will earn your ascension. Like a golem, you will protect us.
Rich. Mm. And that's how that started. Damn. Oh, dang, man. Dang. So this was a very good flashback, honestly. So start off with number one. Chase's mother. She's part of it. And she's gone too. She's gone. She's gone. Oh my god, she's gone. Yo. She showed Chase that there is nothing to fear. Why? Because I'm going to show you the divine ritual to ascend to a place without fear or pain. Yes, that is true happiness. Oh man. And Dree, she's all by herself. Mm. And Yasa, oh my god, my other homegirl. She, bro, that was an insult to right here. That your disbelief is what's causing your father to be in pain. Like, like you gonna put that on me. So if I start, like I said, if I start believing into ascending myself into a nothing but a ball of spirit energy, like a part of Goku's spirit bomb, you tell me my father will be cured? He'll slowly heal and be okie dokie? Oh man. Chase lost his mother for real. Yasa lost her parents. Mm. That's bad. That's Dang, the mother was just straight up foul for that. Like, you're not sick. I can understand if the dad wants to do it because, he's sick, he's slowly dying, disease and all that. But no, you're joining him because you want to be with him. I mean, this is the difference between a person with common sense and a person with a lost cause. Like, I want to kill myself because I want to be better. So what you're telling me is you yourself is not the best that you are? Is that what you're telling me? So in order to better yourself, I would rather jump into a pool of lava and ascend. I would rather be part of a whole ritual to ascend to a better life. I'm seeing kids playing soccer with your souls right now. You telling me that's better? Please enlighten me. Hmm? I'm seeing the kids playing soccer. They're playing football. They're playing basketball. They are dribbling your souls right now. Stephon Curry right now. You telling me that's better? Okay. All right. Hey, I'm wrong, right? I'm the wrong one here. My disbelief is pretty much the reason why, oh, my dad is sick. Or my disbeliefs is the reason why, oh, y'all not worthy and all that. Okay. All right. That was really uncalled for. But so the fact that the Pope over here, he had to break a promise because he promised Chase that I'm gonna put you in a body and everything so that way wow, I can move, I can feel, I can eat things again. This is great. But now that the government has a copy of Chase's soul and they're using his copy to make a army of Holons while they try to destroy the spirit bomb over there full of souls, right? But hey, they tried, but they failed miserably. I mean, that beam was the highlight. I'm thinking it was going to just shoot pew pew pew, but no, it did it did all of this. Okay, it killed everything that attacked them from the sky. It even destroyed the missiles that they was about to drop. That was damn, damn, man. Imagine having that as part of your fortress to where we're under attack. No need. I mean, like Gears of War, we got the Hammer of Dawn, but we don't need that. We have the we call it the divine beam, the divine curve, the divine wanted. You know that movie Wanted where they shoot the bullet and the motherfucking curves be killing everyone with like a whole circle and everything? Yeah, we've got the divine wanted. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Oh God. Kill these copies. So the Chase over there is the original. They took a copy on the government side to make holograms. While this man broke a promise because now we are at war, and if we don't do this plan, they are going to annihilate us. So he made a whole Darth Vader clone of Chase. And that's how that began. Yo, and plus Yasa, girl got shot. Girl got shot. The guy, the doctor, yeah. Bro, that's nuts. Oh my god. But I hope y'all enjoyed this thrilling flashback episode. And you know what's even worse though? I mean, I don't like Dree ain't dead. She's there. She's there. And knowing the fact her mother is gone, and knowing the fact that he thinks now, at first I'm thinking, okay, yeah, they're still alive. They're alive, but no, the mother's gone. She's for real gone. That's how you know someone's gone. Just turn into a whole spiritual cosmos energy. Turn into whole space particles. But Dree's still alive though. That's the good thing about it. So whenever he finds his sister, then he'll know mother is really gone. Yeah, she was alive, but she chose this path. She chose this path. Dang. Undercover.
Come on, Sinclair, get it together. Oh, damn it.
That's right. Incognito. Infiltration.
Get it together. Get out of Union territory. Vanguard needs you.
Shouldn't you put that back on just in case you get spotted?
Teams? Oh, Christmas came early.
Take these shit stains out. We're supposed to capture them, sir. Does the smoke just capture us? Take them out. Orders from the top.
Mm. 2 months later. Mm. Relentless, sorry. Woo! Right in the neck.
It happened so fast, I couldn't
La
even tell if they were
resistance.
Union or polity.
Doesn't really matter, does it?
Robert Sinclair. I'm pleased we found you. The polity needs your help.
Fuck your war.
Oh man. Oh man. Here we go. Episode 3.
Feels weird not to be out there.
Everything feels weird nowadays.
We got Vegas back, baby. Ooh, I hope it's in one piece.
Those Union hypocrites didn't change a thing in our Sin City. They were too busy enjoying it.
General, what are we looking at?
Operation Reclamation. We're taking back the Anvil. We're beating back the Union thanks to the Holon frames. So, I can give you the R&R I promised.
Speaking of your impressive new GL units, General, whose minds are driving the new Holons?
That's classified, Chase.
We need to know who we're fighting alongside.
You need to know what I tell you you need to know, soldier. Frankly, if the success of the new division continues, you may not be fighting at all from now on.
What do you mean?
Don't take this the wrong way, but with the Holon Frames divisions active, you're outdated tech now. You should be glad. You've given so much, and you finally get a reprieve.
Genlock started with us.
Dated?
We deserve to know what's going on.
Enough! Chain of command exists for a reason. Dismissed.
Yeah.
Telling you, it's gonna be a mutiny.
But it's not Nemesis, right? Not more of me inside of those Holons.
I promise, Chase. Nemesis copies are not driving the Holon frames. Now enjoy R&R. That is in order.
Oh, so good. You close, babe?
Shh. No talking. No babe.
No babe? I know you said no labels, but come on.
Like, really?
So, you close?
I'm as far away as I could possibly be.
But you're like my girl, right?
For the billionth time. We're just fucking, Jody. We were just about to...
I'm sorry.
I was just...
I'm sorry, I didn't...
Nope, it's fine. It's fine.
Really?
Really?
Jody, out. No babe. No talking next time. What the hell, Chase?
Sorry.
I mean, what happened to knocking,
You've seen me
Chase?
naked like a billion times.
Just, I don't know, it feels wrong.
But it didn't feel wrong to just blip into my room without like saying knock knock first.
I'm sorry. I've been having a lot of trouble with boundaries lately.
I noticed.
It's just, I'm learning things that are making it tough to keep it together.
What things?
I don't even know if we're the good guys anymore, Miranda.
You're not making any sense.
New York was blowback, a response to a top-secret polity airstrike on Babylon, ordered by Marine.
What? How do you...
You remember the reports about an
So
explosion at
she's
the Cabo?
treating him as a buddy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Our intel said something went wrong at the military manufacturing
But
site
you
where they made
and
smoke.
Chase, what, still
Our
a
intel,
thing?
our
Nah,
respect.
I don't see that.
Marines sent our jets weapons hot into a non-combat zone filled with civilians.
The Union's just as guilty. Think of who we lost in New York. People like your mother and your sister.
When am I not thinking of them? The war was cold, Miranda. Polity lit the match. Us, not them, us. We've been lied to for years.
They were feeding their own people to it every day. How is that not violence worth preventing?
For all we know, they wouldn't have even attacked New York if we didn't decide to go off all half-cocked and destroy the one thing that they think is heaven.
I can't believe you're sounding like a Union sympathizer.
Like, go fuck yourself. I mean, you're already Jody, so, hey.
This is what I'm talking about. We are all frustrated with how much of you falls into us.
I'm not conjuring them. I swear, I don't know why they pop up. But how can you not love
It's
them?
raining
Because of them,
rabbits.
Never gotta be alone.
Cammy, that's just it. Sometimes we want to be alone. I mean, that's why we limit mind sharing to battle.
One of your rabbits shit in my hair.
Ugh.
Making them.
Yaz, calm yourself. Cammy, Yaz is trying to say we need boundaries. Even a loving family needs doors.
Not my family. Growing up, we shared.
Cammy!
Cammy!
Kazu, wait your turn. We were talking
Shoot!
boundaries.
Shoot!
with Cammy.
Shoot!
ボーダーラインが必要なのはお前だろ
Oh, that. Yeah, I'll definitely look into that for you.
Team, we need to talk.
Okay, yeah, that's a thing now.
Miranda, why don't you take a seat and tell me why you're...
I know about the first strike on the Cabo. Way I see it, you tried to stop a war before it started.
Some argue I started the very war I tried to prevent.
In the face of extinction, the Union convinced themselves they'd found heaven inside tiny fucking robots, then went around selling their mind poison to whole countries. You knew the attack would kill many, but if it succeeded, it would save far more. A great leader makes tough decisions. I hope to do the same.
I know that you will.
I'm requesting to join command.
How did you learn about this strike? Major Worth.
I have my
Chase knows.
connections.
He told me.
Abel, initiate covert surveillance on the Genlock unit.
Oh, great! Now you're gonna spy on them while they're on their R&R. I'm telling you, man, when they say classified or you know what you need to know, that's gonna cause problems.
Chase, what's wrong?
Everything. This war, why we fight, the polity kept us in the dark this entire time.
戦場に行って暴れまくる。それ以上何を知る必要がある。
You may look different, but you're definitely still a man.
Oh, hush.
Marine ordered a strike on the Kaaba first. No declaration of war, no warning. My mom, my sister, every life we've taken in service of a lie.
So it has finally come out.
You knew?
Why didn't you tell me?
If you were there, you'd understand.
Then show us.
Come on. Team.
You know I hate mind sharing. But Cammy's right, we need to see it.
We need to know.
My consciousness melted into the silver river.
Look at that! Then you see the souls! Them kids are playing soccer with them! Imagine you seeing your parents as a soul. Spirit energy being used to play a soccer.
脱走しなかった唯一の理由は自分が正義の側だと思っていたからだ。ユニオンが始めたんだと。俺たちが決着をつけなきゃ。
Who cares who shot first?
Marine started a world war, Yaz.
Don't act like the Union is innocent. They are a death cult.
How you lived was so peaceful, Yaz. Families all together. I saw how happy they were to ascend. I mean, what if there is a hereafter?
How dare you?
The ringing!
Just a headache.
Bro, Vegas dead ahead, baby.
Yeah, keyword dead. Man, I don't know why, but I just got the feel there's going to be a whole mutiny happening.
I love how huge elephant ears are.
Where?
So, I can't stop thinking about what I saw in the Union in your mind. I want to know more. There's so much I don't know about that world. Like, I'd love to know about your parents.
You can't stop pressing like a damn child. You're still so impressionable. The Union's ideas are built to seduce.
You think I'm an innocent wee babe about to walk into the traffic, eh? Fine, I'll just fuck right off then.
Oh, wow.
Hey.
Rude. Oh, it isn't you, it's... I can't lose anyone else.
キャミー、マジで俺のアバターのバグを直してくれよ。
Bug? Are you sure it's not a feature?
冗談じゃねえよ。
No joke with me.
バルのことを考えると、奴のが映ったんじゃないのか?
Ah, so that's why you've been a ball bag to Val for no good reason.
It's not Val's fault.
コードを修正してくれ。俺のアバターを本当の姿に戻してくれ。
Ugh, fine. Follow me.
It's like whenever that's a problem, go to Cammy because she fixes everything. Other than that, whatever. Go do what you want to do.
すごい。これどうなってるんだ?
I've been futzing with remote transmissions trying to replace our clunky-ass Ginlock pods. I figured we already upload back and forth from our pods to our holons using the cloud, so there's gotta be a way to get rid of the pods. Then, with enough bandwidth, any amount of people could GL remotely. But I haven't gone there, because what's the point? There's like only 6 of us in the whole world that are GL compatible. You were wrong. It isn't some kind of mind-shared gender thing. Your avatar presents female, but your code hasn't changed.
Can
you fix it or not?
Fix your subconscious. That's on you, mate.
Damn it! I need all the beers.
Our little family is falling apart.
I mean, think about it. You're like the only ones in the world that can save the world. It's like so much pressure, so much weight on your shoulders.
Mars, unreal. When I was growing up, I wanted to see another world.
With low-interest Mars relocation loans available, now you can.
Oh, holograms. They get you excited, and then... Remember, they're not real.
Baby, can you get the door?
I kind of don't want to, Mom. The knocking.
No.
The knocking.
Not here too.
So much knocking.
Buddy, you okay?
Woo! You know, I like how the fact they don't hold back, you know?
I completely regret saying yes to this.
Yeah. Why she's so cold? He grumpy?
So, you want to tell me why you've been a huge asshole to me recently?
I'm in no fucking mood.
Fine. In that case, tonight we drink. Tomorrow we talk.
Sinclair, can take a look at this. De-encrypted comms say there's a sky chariot making a detour nearby, caught in the blizzard.
What are you gonna do?
I mean, really, I would just go up to, hear me out, make my way to the boss, who's in control of this, and take him out. No? Do a little C4 here and there, blow up the place, and voila, the war is over. I believe I can fly. I believe I can flash you from the sky. I think about it every night and day.
Was that turbulence?
Click your wings so you can fly no more. Land it. Come on. Yeah, you've been airjacked. Land it.
Welcome to the proletariat.
Where you want to take her?
Up to you. Take her to somewhere where there are no sides. No war. I hear New Zealand still has trees.
You're not coming?
I enjoy getting people out of hell. Think I'll keep it up.
Coyoting people out of no man's land? Polity and Union will crack down even harder on you.
Let them. They'll get a lot more than they bargained for.
Okay.
Welcome back to the anvil, Dr. Jar.
Tate, here to show me to my cell or the gallows?
On the contrary, you're free to go. After my... what would polity folk call it?
Like, you captured me, you tell me I'm free to go? What kind of game is this?
As scientists, you and I rely on evidence, yes? I was pulled apart on a subatomic level, yet here I stand before you. I am quite literally the miracle incarnate.
Come on, try harder.
What happened to me happened to others. You needn't take my word. Comfy?
Tell me, Tate, when the smoke ripped you apart, how did it feel?
The flow pulled me into a home I never knew I had. I remember every moment of my time in the hereafter with a crystalline clarity only pure joy can carve. Upon my return to the material plane, I was heartbroken. Until I realized the universe had shown me my purpose.
To save humanity by convincing it to commit group suicide?
The flow is everlasting life. It is real. I was blessed to experience it, then return to ensure as many as possible have access to everlasting life with what little time I have before the earth burns. I know I wielded great cruelty in service of this task. Every murder, every deceit is a thorn in my crown, digging into my skin. But I do these things in service of humanity, of hope, not profit, not like Holcroft's Martian lie.
What do you mean, lie?
Allow me to show you the light.
In all my time selling pretty lies, I never thought I'd sell one as grandiose as your Martian mirage. Selling a fictional city on Mars to half the human population?
Even if your unlock succeeds, Holcroft won't save anyone who can't pay. I ask you, please, work with my people on our Twilight Initiative. Help us defy extinction.
Well. Wow. That's a tough one. That is a tough one. Like, all right. So first off, let me just jump into the cesspool of Miranda and Jody. So Miranda, my hunch was crazy a little bit, but I was right. Like, you not see him as a relationship, you see him as a buddy. Basically, friends with benefits. All right, that just basically sums that up. Like, do not call me babe, don't call me honey, don't call me sugar plum. Just shut up and take it. But the fact Chase got in there without knocking, I'm like, for real, like, bruh, you're jumping into someone's room. What happened to that? Bruh, I love how they are showing everything. Everything. I swear, if I get demonetized because of this, I can see why. But yo, they really could have, like, I don't know. In most animated, mostly showed the butt, right? Mostly showed the cheeks and all that. But they showed everything in front. Oh man, everything in front. But I see now that Chase and Yaya, as I call her, those two need to be a thing. Those two need to be a thing. Like I said for Kazu and Val, V for short, Those two need to be a thing because they pretty much cool and everything. Kami, yeah, like Kami, it's like for some reason they're starting to just use Kami as maintenance crew or like a geek squad. Like Kami, I need your help, but other than that, whatever. I don't care. Do what you want to do, okay? But when she said, "I just want to know about your parents," I can tell, Yaz, yeah, she didn't really have any good moments with her parents like that. That one line from her mother, that was like a done deal with that. But really though, I'm starting to question. I'm starting to question the military. What you need, I mean, and that's the thing. Here's what got me. You are saving the world, little bit at a time, and you mean to tell me I am still not like above the classified information? I need to know what I'm working with. Oh, you need to know what you need to hear. Like I tell you what I am going to tell you. Other than that, all the deep dark secrets, no, you don't need to know that. Like I'm risking my life for something that I don't even fully know, and I'm saving the world. You need my help to save the world. Like, do you know how rare it is to find someone who is Genlock compatible? Can you really find other people to recruit to be Genlock compatible without Doctor Wells' information? Only he can do it. You can't do it. So either you tell me who I'm working with, really, like I need to know what I'm up against, but you're not telling me the full story. You're only telling me 50%. That's leaving me in the dark. And I hate that. Like, if I'm fighting someone, I need to know everything about this person. But you're only telling me the name and the suit of armor. That's it. That's all you're telling me. You're telling me about the name and the weapon. That's it. No other things about that you need to know. Nope. It's going to be, hey, I'm going to leave. I'm going to leave. You're gonna find somebody else who's gel compatible, but the question is, how long is that going to take? Poor Chase. Like I just want to know. Like for real. Like I'm real. I'm doing this. I'm saving the world. I mean, without Genlock, you have no chance of winning this war at all. And I'm just wondering, who's on the right side of this? Who should I support, honestly? God knows I'm not supporting Miranda. Like, really, really ain't supporting Miranda. I swear, if she even tries to, oh, you think we should be together? Not even close. Not even close. You're screwing one of my former best friends. Really, really. I mean, for real. Like I think like I said, I think he made the move on her, and she just like whatever, just took it because I need something to release my frustration.
To the end of the world.
Cheers.
Why is today a day of doom, love?
Every day we are under Union rule is a day of doom.
The Union is the only reason you have food on your table, dyke.
Wrong, Oleg. I'm pansexual.
You're a whore.
Let us get to the fighting.
Yeah, right.
I fight men.
Well, I guess today's an exception, huh? Choke slam. Like,
Bull's ear. Aye.
Bullseye. There you sit.
Union forces are attacking polity-controlled New York. Deaths are already in the thousands, and
As I
injuries
said,
exceed that.
To the end
There
of
is
the
an
world.
incredible amount of destruction, and nobody is...
Look at that. It took over like 60% of US of A.
Oleg cried. Then the war went hot. Speaking of you running from your emotions, we had a deal to talk.
Right. Just give me about 5 minutes.
You know, my friend, I do have some experience with what it is to feel like my body is lying to me. I really do think I can help restore your avatar.
キャミーはこれが俺の潜在意識だと言ってたけど、どうなんだか。俺は女になりた
Man
く
got
な
a
い。
whole bathrobe.
But clearly you've ignored something for too long.
そんなものはない。俺は思考も体も強靭だ。どんな問題でも正面から向き合ってる。
Wow, you are so afraid of being vulnerable that your subconscious made you female? Where did you get the stupid idea that vulnerability is inherently feminine?
そんなこと思ってない。と思うけど。
Then I guess.
Where did you get that manly bathrobe from? That's what I want to know.
ロボ将軍モード起動。
He gets inspiration from the Robo Shogun.
俺は恐れない。恐れは女の思考を苦しめる病だ。そして男は怒りをかけ、行動するために怒りが必要なのだ。
Inspirational. Happy ending.
考えがちょっと古風だな。でもアクションはいけてると思うんだけど。
He clearly influenced you.
Clearly.
I don't think he caused your change.
じゃあ何が？
I'm not sure. Maybe we need to dig deeper into your past.
俺が絶対シェアしたくなかった記憶はもう散々見てるだろ？
I feel violent. Oh my
I mean the
goodness.
ones you rarely look at. Are you scared to visit your past?
恐怖を感じたことは一度もない。
It was the problem.
Physical manifestation of emotional armor? Well played, subconscious.
Right?
分かったよ。俺は怖がってる。複雑な子供時代だった。
Ah, progress.
The polity draws close to reclaim the anvil in which we sit. But what will they do when the land they seek to conquer is soon uninhabitable? Hollows for the wealthy, hollow death for the rest. That is not salvation. The polity is already lost. They've lost humanity, man and magnanimity. And they attack again, we will fight again. For the evolution of our existence. So that one day we may all ascend into the flow and know eternal life. Together.
Preach, brother, preach. Amen. Hallelujah.
I did not know you could enter a temple without spontaneously combusting, Dr. Jha.
Fortunately, only garlic or a steak works on me, Brother Sugiyama. They really believe all of that.
They do, as do I.
And what becomes of people who don't ascend?
They are lost, to dust returned. I know you don't want that for humanity. You want as much as I to stop death in her tracks. We'll continue your great quest. Together.
No man's no.
Our Martian utopia is 91% complete.
Every day it gets clearer why neither side wanted this little slice of hell.
And I was in the ether. I heard them bastards got another ferryman. Made a necklace from his toes.
Oh. VR mode. Away from reality. Time to dig into the costume. Amen.
Welcome to the Ether Public Lobby. Say hot shit. Want the usual?
You have easily the best ether handle. And smile.
I know. Now buzz off. Julian!
The glitches. So that's where it happened. Because he was there.
My brother. He's still alive.
Because that time he was hanging out with Kami.
Once we pass
Cam.
the system, we'll destroy
Dang,
the
she was
smoke.
there.
I don't see the Genlock.
I hardly couldn't recognize it because I was so focused on Kami doing the cosplays and everything. Especially the Ruby part that showed up. Woo! Full attention, right?
Even our best information technology specialists don't come close to Kami. We need her expertise to implement the hammer patch. The Holon frames can't escort her. As to Chase's tone, I know Chase. He will always fight for the polity.
Their Holons have been repaired.
Knock, knock. Housekeeping. When have you slept?
I know you're dealing with some shite, so I made you something. I don't know why she's here though.
Chase, I'm here to check on you.
Cookies?
Yeah, that's the real
Because I
homegirl.
got a memory of yours where your mom made cookies when you were sad.
Kami's that best girl.
Correction, you couldn't.
Best
That's why
BFF.
I
Like her
invented a
Ruby said.
neurosimulator that imitates the dopamine
Bro,
rush
when have
real
you
food gives
slept,
you.
man?
Same basic concept as the patch I made
4
so Kazu and Val could get digital
weeks
now.
ago?
Chase, let's talk while you try one.
I don't feel like talking.
They're ultra super duper tasty.
I don't want you in my mind.
You are not yourself, Chase. You need to do
Obviously.
something.
You're right, Yaz. I do.
So what happens when you not have enough sleep?
Baby, can you get the door?
Yeah, Ma.
It's time to confront this.
Vulnerability is hard at first. Hell, talking about my parents is scary for me too.
両親は善良だったけど弱かった。特に父親は。お前に見せたいものが。
バカ野郎、アホめ。
Oh wow. That type.
この子の方が
Damn! Oh no, he didn't say that. Like that boy trying to do a whole anime special techniques. Yeah, your boy's more of a man than you are. Nah. Nah.
This is weakness.
Fucking cunt! What is this?
Please, clean it. I'm sorry.
ひどい体験したんだな。かわいそうに。
We both went through it now.
Come on, buddy. Yes, we got a ship sail.
So come out.
Now I gotta give a Chase and Yaya. You're not the housekeeper. All right, I do not want to get demonetized, folks. Meanwhile, okay, look, let's talk about this. Excuse me? You about to get that special treatment. I heard of fight your inner demons, but this is ridiculous. They are really intertwining right now. I don't mind that their ship's sailing, but dang. Meanwhile, Chase is fighting his inner demons for real. I know y'all was not expecting a wow, okay. Like this is good on TV, right? I mean, having sex with the universe much. Now get out! And stay out! Seriously?
Oh, Robo Shogun, you have my heart.
Oh, ha ha.
So cool.
まだ数年前のことだ。奔放に生きていた頃をすっかり忘れてたよ。ついさっきまでな。
This war takes its toll on us all.
特にチェイス。最近のやつからは苦痛しか感じないけど、理解できる。もし自分の魂のレプリカがあると知ったら、それを全部破壊しない限り、気が休まらないだろう。アクセプト。
We've been called back in. We're taking back the anvil.
休暇は終わり？了解。
Well, it was fun while it lasted.
To the end of the war.
Cheers. Like literally. Hey, you only live once, right? And since we're at war, you never know. You might not get that chance again.
See how the polity wars.
They're here? I don't see them.
They're cloaked. Hammer system status.
Prepped and ready to fire, General.
Air units engage.
Man, they sailed their ship all the way. Just gotta see Chase and Yasa, or I say Yaya. Just gotta see that happen.
All units, engage.
You know, I really hope I don't get demonetized. Kamikaze.
So broken are the souls in Marines' machines that they would return themselves to dust for nothing.
You won't get her.
That's right.
After this, I'm done fighting.
To the end of the war.
I don't blame you, Cammy. I'm trying to live a fun life right now, and I'm going through so much struggles.
Get lost, get Cammy to the hammer.
Copy. Cammy, we got you covered.
This man has not slept. I mean, they jumping him. Okay.
I'm not here for you. So kindly stop fucking shooting. shooting at me, okay?
Right? Stop that. I'm alive? I could have been crushed like a grape. She spared me. I'm alive. Oh, man. Finally, I was getting bored.
Underground units, engage. Air and ground units, all back. Genlock, patch the hammers now.
Ooh. Oh my god. Oh, they're jumping me.
Up here.
Why didn't you stay with us?
Because all you do anymore is fucking yell at me and I don't need you. There. I patched the hammer system. The Polity's got it back.
Good work, Genlock. Fall back. Underground units and the hammer system are in play.
Yeah, that's what happens when it comes to jobs. You get yelled at.
Their entire army is on the field. Engage the hammer system.
The hammer system is not responding, sir. Operational integrity has been compromised. Your orders, sir. Sir? Sir?
Sir, wake up.
Ascend everyone. Polity and Union. Death shall have no feast today.
Ooh.
Able, ready the hammer system to target the smoke.
I'll send everyone.
Welcome
More like
to the hard part of
eradicate.
the job, Major.
Hammer system. Fire.
Heaven itself.
Come, let us build Twilight together.
Yes.
Twilight?
All units withdraw. Sister Shah, you've no idea the hope you've gifted me in this moment.
Hope? We've lost the anvil and are no better off for having had it.
Enough. Go. Take the elevator to the tunnels. I will be there soon. No firewall can prevent me from exposing Holcroft's biggest lie to the one who needs to see it most. Welcome home, General Marine.
Who are you? Sir! Jason, hold okay.
Like, who are you people? Oh my goodness. We got you. You have nothing to fear. What? Oh! Damn! Right through the chest. Oh! Damn, we done lost Kazu.
Uptime warning. Back to the ship.
Gotta be kidding me. What? Damn. Damn. We lost Kazu. I I I was not expecting that. And that's the thing about a war, you never drop your guard. I mean, he came to wait. You know what? I'm not even. No, yo, Yasa did not see that coming. I did not see that coming, and that's crazy. Like for real, you only live once. And look, he set sailed. Set sail with V. Just literally like a day, not even a day, like 30 minutes after that ship sailed. That happened. That that happened. I Poor Kami, you know, like she just trying to bond with the team, but get yelled at. Like imagine what her childhood probably went through. Probably non-stop yelling, and now you seeing that again. And not only that, from your doggone teammate that you consider, you know, probably family or something. Mm. I don't blame her. She said, after I'm done with this, I'm done. I'm retiring. But we lost Kazu. And where did Kami go to? She just ran off. Dang. But really though, that now I know what that is, bro. That's like the ugly version of Chase. Like we make like these are the clones of Chase, but bro, that's just now I don't know. I'm starting. I mean, don't get me wrong, cause on the Pope side and everything, he's trying to ascend people into like a better place. But I don't know about the government side. Yeah, season one, yeah, we're trying to stop this from happening. But now after seeing that, I'm not even sure if Chase wants to be on that side anymore after seeing that. Yo, that's nuts. So much has happened. Dree now knows her brother's alive. Chase doesn't know that his mother and sister, well, mother gone, but sister's still alive. He doesn't know that yet. But damn, man, when's the last time Chase slept? When was the last time he slept? I mean, in first place, I feel bad for Kazoo. I was not expecting that. Second place, I feel bad for Kami. Like she just trying to. She brought cookies. That is something what Ruby would do. Like, hey, I know what to cheer you up. I got some cookies and they're chocolate chip swirl cookies. Kami needs a hug. That's all I can say to that. But look like V gonna need a. V is first place need a hug right now because they just did it like 30 minutes ago, and now you're seeing that happen.
Like a bird on the wing.
Like, why is she just ran off?
Carry the light that's
Bro, that's not. He's slowly taking it back though. 50-50-ish. Like 45%.
Some argue I started the very war I tried to prevent.
And y'all got nuked. Y'all got shot down.
But it's not Nemesis, right? Not more of me inside of those holons.
I promise, Chase. Nemesis copies are not driving the Holon frames.
Like, not only it's a clone, but it's worse. It's mutated versions. This is gonna make Chase for real quit on y'all.
Your polity masters
and the rest will follow.
Earth punishes us all.
This is the first purely benevolent fiction that we...
Selling a fictional city on Mars to half the human population?
Is manufacturing hope. We're not lying. We're buying time until our task...
But the light of that glory doesn't burn off the pain. My heart is broken. You lost a friend. For me, it feels like losing a child. Excuse me, soldier.
He's right. This is a sham.
You were supposed to protect us. Did you know what was in those Holland frames? That she enslaved us? We're supposed to be the good guys.
Good guys? You are a soldier, not a superhero. This is war. Your black and white morality does not apply.
I had to watch Kazu die for your war, only to find him again, locked in a living hell, along with all of us inside your machine.
As hard as that decision was, I had to make it.
The Union consumes its citizens to build weapons.
I mean, just mutated clones
We're no
in
different
general.
now because of you.
Arrest them.
Good luck with that.
Right, yeah, good luck with that. Oh, 1, 2. Ouch! Ooh. Oh! Yep, there it is, folks.
Oh, thank God. Cammy's cloaking protocol worked.
Good man.
They saw me. Their cloaking device...
They saw me.
Children.
The Holon frames. You need to show me.
Brother, just in time. You knew Dr. Shah as a heretic before. Now know her as your co-director on the Twilight Project.
This code is elegantly written by someone.
It's what happens when you hold out on people who pretty much help you save the world.
I suppose polity blasphemy is technically a perspective.
The deluge devastated many places besides New York. 500,000 people died in Puerto Rico, my home. And our faith in God was washed away with the runoff.
The instant secularization of a people. I never knew.
The true death count was classified because the old world government sent no aid. Food became so scarce. For want of enough sustenance to go around, my people grew violent. The governor implemented martial law. Consequences that would turn your stomach were exacted over mere stolen bread. But those harsh consequences prevented social collapse, forced enough stability for the colony to find its footing. When the governor was finally dragged from her home by the very people she'd saved, the words she spoke burned into my mind. This is my burden. I alone nor the weight.
You were there?
I was. The governor was my abuela. Artasa is upgrading them with hammer system tech capable of eliminating smoke. Thus my Holland frames are not just how we win back North America, but eliminate the Union threat altogether. I have built an army out of misery, and I shoulder the burden of that choice. For the good of all, carry that burden with me. I know you can. Chase's instability is a virus. His team is infected. If it spreads, all this suffering will have been for nothing.
Huh.
We only have to make this journey once, but you? I had stopped believing in heroes.
I'm no hero. I just give people a choice besides war.
I mean, grotesque mutation.
There she is.
Robert Sinclair, you're under arrest by order of CEP Holcroft.
Huh? Gotcha! Yeah! Okay.
Babe, don't start nothing you're not fixing to finish. I gotta get these folks to New Zealand.
Hey, I expect you back faster this time.
Whoa! Look what just came in.
When we met, I was so excited to have a new family. Like my old one, only different. God, I miss him so fucking much. We shared everything. Because we had to. Too many people, not enough stuff to go around. That old sad song. But I loved it. Then my sister died. Healthy 1 minute, dead the next. Then my dad, then my baby brother. One by one, they all fell. I knew we might die too, but I thought we'd be dying for the truth. And for each other. Instead, we had to watch Kazu die for a lie. In my old family, we'd mourn a great pain like this as one, but you all believe so hard that your you is what you need to be free, but I'm not like you. I need an us to be a part of. I know I'll never get that here. At least thanks to Yaz. I know where I can go to fill in the blanks.
You seem a bit lost.
I have been. For a while.
You're not from Babylon, are you? Why don't you come to our picnic?
I don't want to impose on you and your family. I'm trying to practice, not overstepping boundaries.
Oh, sweet child. We're all family here.
Well,
no clues. She just vanished.
Cammy's not safe. She's just a kid.
No, she isn't. None of us are. We've spilled way too much blood for that. It's Val that I'm worried about.
Yeah. I mean,
See,
really?
time isn't fun. Why don't we pop out for a minute? Talk about what you're feeling.
I would appreciate your concern if it was not so clearly an attempt to distract you from your own issues.
Seriously? I'm here to help. You're acting like you're the only one who lost Kazu.
I lost so much more than you when I lost him. I'm being lectured on sharing feelings by someone who's locked us out of himself to keep hidden.
You're right. I am a hypocrite. It's because I'm afraid of showing you what's inside of me. But maybe you can help.
Yeah, I mean, it never hurts to, you know, you would think that, hey, guys, I need help. You know, I helped y'all, y'all helped me,
Whatever is
so
in there
there's a
is
problem.
corruption.
And this is a
And
problem
it
right
wants
here.
to corrupt me with it.
Kazu faced his fears and it gave him back power over himself.
The last time I opened it, it almost broke me.
But now you are not alone.
Oh, my face!
Can't hurt him!
Bro, for real, inner demon.
I'm sorry. I tried to fight.
What? How are you out here?
Oh!
A neurological trait
Oh!
get screened and
It followed.
join the fighters on the front.
Like, you're not supposed to be out here.
It is your job to volunteer for ascension in this hour of need. To replenish the flow, so it shall grow powerful enough
Just straight up.
to those who try to set fire.
Join or die. Speech.
Freedom fighters in the Spot the Hero challenge. Post your geotag photos to the ether.
The first confirmed sighting will win a free ticket to Mars.
She put a damn bounty on
Plan
them.
for local
And a reward?
team.
A free ticket to Mars?
Unorthodox.
You've taught me that unorthodoxy is required, General.
I know she wasn't real. I know she wasn't real. Like, as if you was an actual real one, you was right there helping Chase, but no.
How do you control it like that? It's easy. Just let it listen.
The flow is Grandpa!
Nuh-uh. The flow is all of us.
And tonight, I'll ascend and be one in it. I won't be sick ever again.
What's that?
They're flow pennies. Grown-ups give them to us on special days. So you can practice.
I mean, she wanted to know more about, you know, the ascension.
You should come with us to the temple tonight. Nugget 2.
Yeah, you're gonna learn what ascension really does.
Memory leak. Individual minds are too data rich to share arrays. You must separate them, compile them in the flow.
Separate, individual. Typical polity heresy.
One error fixed. Let's hope I have dozens more heresies up my sleeve.
I will be heard!
I will never become you. And I won't let Marine twist them either.
Like, whole Diablo.
What's the emergency?
Has Marine found us?
Sharing it to them. Over and over again.
Do you see?
You want us to attack Urtasa?
It's where they're keeping the copies. We have to free them.
And you need some sleep, too. Looking like you slowly getting a rage virus.
Drones are getting smaller.
I'm looking for a ferryman. I'm going to the polity.
Wait long enough. Polity will come to you.
I need to get there now.
Returning people to the war isn't what we do. We get people away.
I need to find my brother. He's in the Vanguard. I thought he died, but he didn't. He's all I have left. The things I've had to do to get here.
Hmm. Maybe if you say a name that would ring a bell to him. Ding
I
dong.
hope you find him. I do.
We gotta help her. We both know what it is to have so little to cling to.
The Polity and Union are both scum. They both worship gods they invented. Little robots, money.
We give people choice. That's your third way. And she's made hers.
I
You
mean,
and Kazu were mind shared when he died. What did you see?
Every night, I dream his death as my own. I have other dreams too, where I'm Kazu worrying about you. Between us, there's a lot of Kazu still here.
He got good at sharing at the end. Those things. Kazu told me if he saw himself trapped in Hollands, like Chase, he couldn't rest until they were at peace.
But how can we save them?
that's just not fair. They killed him off way too damn quick.
老人よ、今苦しみから解放される手立てはただ一つ。自由になるがいい。
Are you ready?
I am.
Meanwhile, the afterlife of peace and solitude.
We need to talk. Tell me the odds of me going.
Oh, yes, your mental collapse. 68.4% when last we spoke, was it? Yes, but now I would say they are about, the chances you'll go mad are 94.11983333. Oh. Yeah, Dr. Weller never predicted the manifestation of your subconscious.
Yeah, that's real helpful, Dr. Well. Real helpful. But at least he gave it to me straight. So, hey, I'm not mad. Can never be mad at you, man.
Together! Our baby's gone home.
You know, there's another way. You know, it's called a doctor.
Excuse me, I want to ascend.
You do?
You look healthy.
My body is healthy, but my heart, I just want peace.
And you'll have plenty of time to earn it, young one.
Can you imagine? I'm sick. I need to ascend. My leg hurt. I need to ascend. I got a headache. I need to ascend. Like, yo, that is not the solution.
To say the least.
And even if we succeed, we won't be able to disentangle the us in the Holland frames. We have a plan to free them. You won't like it, but...
To free them, we have to kill them. And destroy the hard drives that contain the copies of us Marine made her abominations with. So no one could ever make slaves of us again.
Oh, damn.
You don't have a problem with any of that, Chase?
I've killed so many versions of myself already, Az.
Right, like...
Every nemesis we take down, that's me, remember? We shouldn't be fighting on either side of this war. We should be fighting to end it. Now go rest up. We gotta be on our A-game.
You're making the wrong choice.
Man, if you don't shut up, conscious, nothing more than a giant zit. Nothing more than a whole gnat that just won't die. Jeez. We found them.
Chris!
Ooh, good save. Good shot. Thank you?
Sinclair, I'm glad you're coming home. I have a mission for you.
Now, come on, buddy. We're being feisty.
Chris!
Chris! Shut up! I'm sorry, I had to throw that in there. Chris! Shut up!
Be free.
Damn, man, that's crazy. Like, just really, just suffering. So much screaming. And you're stuck like that.
Loud the winds howl. Loud the
Cammy, you really need to think about your life right now. Alright, there's plenty of ways to be happy.
the air. Baffled our foes stand on the shore. Follow they will not dare. Sweep on the board like a bird on the
We already lost Cosmo. Do not want to lose. He was like the best
Take care
guy.
of Clara's family for me. I have to experience this.
There's no such thing as experience. This is pretty much what is done is done.
Through this rite, you become one in the tree community.
Though the waves weep, soft will ye sleep. Oceans a royal bed, locked in the deep. Flora will keep watch by your weep.
That was that's not the way to go out. And I love how it say if you ever think about, going through depression, suicidal thoughts, call the hotline. Like this war has literally caused her to go through that. That's what happened. Like so much. We lost Kazu, all from a lie, and now we lost Kami through severe depression. This is one of those shows that we get to see people get killed off now. I would have mind if like how Dr. Weller went out in the Big Bang, but I don't accept this. I don't. This show is going from a 10 to a 6 right now. Really is. I swear to God, if I lose Val, Yaz, this show's gonna be a 1. This show is gonna be a 1. I don't give a shit. I don't give a damn. I don't give a fuck. It's gonna be a 1. And that's how it's gonna be. It's like really. The one person, the one place she tried to turn to didn't work.
No way.
I finally learned how to knock.
You know everyone in the polity is looking for your team, including me. Is it just you here?
Going crazy. Is that how you want her to remember you?
It felt wrong not to say goodbye.
Chase, just come back.
If only she saw that.
Last year, when I was finally able to tell you I was alive, I hoped to be back in my life, or what was left of it.
I am in your life. Even though you piss me off 30% of the time, we're always going to be friends.
You're wasting our time.
I know you're trying to break me.
Who are you talking to? Chase, come home. I can speak to Maureen.
No! You can't trust Maureen. You need to be careful when I'm gone.
Why do you keep saying gone?
Look what she did to the Genlock team.
You know what I mean when I say gone. Don't act like you don't know what that word
together like screaming candles, hot-wired them into a slave army. It's gotta be undone.
Let me in.
Knock, knock.
Whatever's happening to you, I can get you help.
Gotta free him, Miranda.
Things will never be the same again.
Always good to see your ever-smiling face, General.
Mars is a lie, and I have proof.
Lie is
like,
such a harsh
really between the team, though, those two work out in my favor, though.
Mars, half the human population is manufacturing hope. We're buying time until Artasa can unlock Genlock.
The things I've done. And for what? In the service of a fiction?
It was a necessary fiction, General. Your Spot a Hero challenge is the exact same thing. An alternate version of the truth to keep the entire polity from tearing themselves apart in panic.
Or going over to the Union.
General, you should be proud. We both should be. We've done what we've needed to do. We're the same.
If there's truly no hope, then what the hell are we fighting for?
There is hope. We're keeping the polity from crumbling while we try to open up Genlock for everyone.
You don't know.
That's where they killed Yaz.
I don't, but I think we both prefer
This show
that
is
to
a
the
1.
Union solution.
I said that before in the last
Committing
episode.
mass
I'll say it
suicide?
again.
No, that is not preferable.
You keep doing your job, stopping the Union. I'll keep doing my job, saving the polity, while Henry does his, cracking Unlock. Good luck.
What?
General.
What can I do for you, Major?
Chase contacted me.
Did you trace the signal?
It was indeterminate.
Then what are you reporting?
I believe he's going to attack Artasa to destroy our Holon frame production facility.
Huh. Let them try.
Ma'am, he's unstable, but no one knows more about Holons than the Genlock team.
The Holon frames are all that stand between us and the brink. If Chase is going to attack, we take him down like the rabid dog he's become.
General.
Do not let your feelings get in the way, Miranda. Our job is to win wars. We will dedicate a platoon of Holon frames to eliminating the Genlock threat.
They're not the enemy. Not yet. We have a way to reach Chase before he's too far gone. Driana. Chase doesn't know she's here. He doesn't even know she's alive. I'm certain Driana can reach him, get him to stand down. We can protect our Holon frame production without killing the Genlock team. Chase is a person, not a weapon.
When it comes to the government, you are a weapon.
It needs us to be both too. I want to save the polity as badly as you do. But if we've thrown out every ideal we thought it stood for in order to save it, then what do we have left that's worth saving? Right now, I can still look myself in the mirror. If we kill Chase without giving him a chance... Please.
Okay, but if she can't reach him...
She will, General.
We will show him what we're capable of.
I believe I can position here.
Good, that gives us extra eyes if our entry point is here.
Sorry, from business. Where we at?
And that's the
We're
thing
going
too.
over the plan one more time.
They don't even
Migas,
know.
how are you coming along?
Hacking the ID now, so you don't have all Artasa access. Hey, Val, how exactly did you get your hands on this?
Don't ask questions you don't want answers to, dear.
Okay, got it. Hey, check it out. So no one recognizes me.
At least it covers up that mugger.
Oh, you know, I did miss the old shit-talking Chase. Glad he's back.
He's broken, but I can fix him.
Are you in shape for the mission?
Perhaps Chase should sit this one out.
It's going to take all of us. Migas, you finished work on the 2 frames we scavenged and sort out the party favor?
Yeah, but
Like, this man is haunted.
Party favor?
A Holon frame self-destruct charge.
Yeah, a little extra bonus we found on the battlefield. We just fixed it up.
You what? You're planning to just go in there and blow yourself up?
Of course not. You got a better way to smuggle in a bomb? Just get me in there.
Fine, great. You got this. We get you in, you blow those Holon frames. But you better not fuck this up, because this is how we put Kazu to rest.
And Kimmy as well.
Come in. Miranda! I can't believe I'm seeing you! For real! Like in the real world!
It's good to see you.
Why am I stuck in here? No one will tell me what's going on with Julian.
I'm sorry, Driana. There's so much to explain.
Well, stop with the being sorry and start with the explaining.
You're definitely Julian's sister, aren't you? Listen, I'm hoping you can help him.
What's happened?
The war has taken a serious toll on him. I'm afraid he's going to hurt himself. Maybe others.
What? No, he'd never.
He's been through so much. He won't listen to me, but seeing you, knowing you're okay, maybe...
Take me to him.
When we can. But you should know it might not be safe.
I broke my mother's heart, Miranda. I left my fucking soul in the desert, spilled blood to get to my brother. He is all I have left. I will do what needs doing, you hear me?
Hey, how you doing?
Home, Robert. Yes,
No,
sir.
that's
You're
cute.
lucky you fell into our lap, Mr. Sinclair. You're 1 in a million.
I didn't exactly fall in your lap, asshole. I was out there making a difference when his shit-stained goons grabbed me.
A difference? Running broken people from one broken place to another? What an insignificant brat. Time's running out, and I'm doing what I have to save humanity, while you play action hero with a brain that could be the key to unlock. So you left me with no
So,
choice.
Genlock, you got something called unlock.
A
Convenient.
responsible adult does what's necessary to make sure everyone gets what they need. Scan his brain and hand him over to Marine. She has big plans for him.
Today's the day our friends are on a very important mission.
Indeed they are, Caliban.
I was wondering.
Wondering. A skill reserved for the sentient. If I was programmed for jealousy, I promise you right now, I would be green with envy.
I want to help. I want to be part of the action. Can I control my body for today? Go with them? I could be a spy, or I could punch stuff.
Apologies, but permission denied.
But why? How come? I'll be so safe.
Dr. Weller didn't deny you your freedom lightly, Caliban, but you are the last repository of Dr. Weller's Genlock knowledge. We can't risk you entering unnecessary danger. For the sake of humanity, your body cannot be your own.
Yep.
He'll be
That's
taller
life.
than a behemoth.
Of
Once
being the last of
masses
us
get a load
count.
of him, everyone will want to volunteer for the 1 in a million program.
I can't wait to get a shot of you smashing a bottle of champagne over this beast, General. We have to build it first.
What a symbol to rally behind.
It needs a name. Something grand. Something commanding.
Odin.
Yes, a god king! I love it. People will adore him. Oh, I can't wait for... We are at war. Its primary function is battle, not marketing. Oh, recruitment is every bit as important to the polity.
We can't just crush skulls, Marine. We also need to win hearts. And we give them Odin.
Okay.
I trust you can
Odin.
adjust Sinclair's...
That's a good name for something so final bossy.
Specialist Sinclair will, without question, help us win this war.
Fine. Why not? We'll be honest, Mr. Cook. While I appreciate the sentiment, I can quite confirm we have very different palates.
Right.
Yes?
Am I interrupting?
We lost Staten Island to the sea. 3 cities fell to marine. We're losing North America to the polity. Around the world, we're losing people to fire, flood, and drought before we can save them. People are dying without access to salvation.
I've completed the Twilight Patch. Let us hope the day never comes when we need it. Once uploaded, the flow will become truly indiscriminate, consuming and expanding exponentially. It will heed no one. It will obey only its own singular directive, to feed.
You are absolutely sure it works?
Yes. If your memories of the hereafter are real, then salvation may be ahead of us still.
My sister, have I convinced you of the river of immortality within the flow?
How shall I put it? Because of your faith, I think I can officially classify myself as downgraded from atheist to hereafter curious. Regardless, I like you having a weapon that gives you leverage over Holcroft. It wasn't even the profiteering of his Martian fib that finally broke my faith in his polity. It was thinking about those who cannot afford his tickets to nowhere. Before Mars, the poor had to make peace with climate death. That was hard enough. But to dangle false hope over them, then cash in on keeping it just out of reach?
I cannot express the joy this brings me. To know if it comes to it, we can bring salvation before the final storm.
Ideally hope it does not, but if the environment collapses before we've found another way to keep us all alive, well, death with the possibility of eternal life beats death without it, I suppose.
In the darkest...
I mean, would y'all accept that?
I am meeting some others for...
Would y'all accept being ascended to
I'll go
peace?
freshen up.
Instead of just, you know, dying slowly from disease, virus,
I need to perform
pandemonium,
field test.
reality.
Forgive me, ancestors who have gone before us, for what I must now do.
I never thought I'd be glad for fire devils.
Ma'am?
The Anvil and Artasa are built to withstand them. And anything that gets in the way of Chase and our traitorous friends is okay with me. I'm assigning you an entire platoon of frames. Should you fail, we're hurrying to activate Odin. I don't like that we're preparing for a fight with the Genlock team either. But we didn't choose this. Chase did. And if we can get Triana to Chase, get him and the team to see reason, we won't have to engage. Go prep your Strider.
We all know whose fault this is. We all know. We all know who's behind it all. Yeah, foolproof disguise, man. No one would know it's you.
Oh, I'm in. And they didn't think the disguise would work.
Right? Foolproof. Nobody knew. This man just put on a whole bam. No one knows it's
Tell
me.
me the words I want to hear.
Oh, I wish Kimmy was doing this instead of me.
I miss her too, but those are not the go words.
They just don't know. They think she's in a whole new country, just, you know, retired.
Shields are down.
But she's officially retired from reality.
We gotta go get Migas.
Jason, stop. We have a plan. We're supposed to blend in and...
What? Yeah, you're right. Follow me.
No, you follow me. You're in no condition to take part.
Okay. You know, they can tell by the eyes, you know.
Stop it! No!
He's gonna ruin it. His conscience is gonna ruin it.
Structure.
Great. Thanks, Diablo. Really, thanks. Like, this infiltration could have gone so well.
Intruders and weapons fire detected inside of Artasa.
Major?
I'm on it.
Like, stop it! Uh-oh. I mean, they take them. Gotcha. They restraining him.
Miranda.
Oh.
Chase! Go! We need to get this thing airborne.
He don't see Miranda. But he doesn't see Dream.
You okay? Think so.
What have you become?
Chase, go. I'm coming.
Now, all of these got to go.
I know! He made it inside!
Yes.
What you gonna do?
You need to see this. This is the largest population. Correction. Was the largest population in no man's land. Atypical of the Union, the smoke is consuming civilians. Even ex-Union civilians. Everyone, really.
Everyone, really.
Snapped. This is a waste of time, Miranda.
Wait, we haven't had a chance.
All units, eliminate Team Genlock.
I mean, while you're doing that, brother Tate is already making Operation Cleanse, Operation Ascend.
This isn't the way. This is the only way I don't end up like you.
Haul on frames, stand down.
Major, what the hell are you doing?
Sorry, I can't hear you.
I can't believe that's you.
You have no idea what she's gone through to find you.
I don't know what's going on, but I know you're hurting. We can still be a family, Julian.
Dree, I'm so glad you're okay. But you know, Mom and Dad always taught us to fight for those who couldn't fight for themselves. I gotta do that now.
No!
Miranda, please look out for her. Get out of here, now!
All teams attack. Shoot to kill.
No! Wait!
Hey. What?
How?
You don't have to do this.
Kami?
What the fuck?
Is this?
There's another way.
Oh. Okay, so there's another way. Yo, I for real wasn't feeling this show no more till I just saw her back. And my man was about to pull the old "Don't Be a Hero" card out. Damn, there's another way. Like Kami's in her eternal happy place right now. Oh man, that just blew my fucking mind. I mean, I was like going through like 2 weeks of Hello Darkness, my old friend, but now it's like I'm seeing literally the light, and that is no pun intended. Damn. Damn. Like, wow. I mean, we are near the finale of this, and you know, it would have been nice though to see Kazu there, right there. You know what I mean? That would have been nice. And think of it like this: what if, like, you know, we ascend, right? But you know, just a whole spirit, really, just a whole spirit. But damn. There we go. Hmm. All right. Look at that. They took over 75% of America. The US of A. Oh God, don't shoot me. Ooh. I don't know why he would attempt that. But it's great to see you though. I'm- if only Kazu was here too. But guess we'll never see that part again. Got ourselves a whole Titan. We got a whole. I just realized something. There we go.
Fire Gungnir!
Odin, activate.
Bro, we got ourselves a whole Titan.
Fire Gungnir!
Gundyr. Whoa.
Cammy! We need to burrow.
Major, come in. Miranda!
Yeah, I know. That's what happens when we rage.
Obliterate them.
But now she assumed or probably know that, so you betrayed me too, huh?
Chase, what is it?
Come with me, you want to live. This man's in a mental hostage situation.
Cammy, tunnel to the Colorado Inferno. The smoke will give us sky cover, and we'll see if Odin can handle fire.
We'll get his attention.
Like for real. Just made a giant Terminator with a whole laser cannon. Mate.
They finally found Sinclair.
That's Sinclair? But he hates the polity. It doesn't make sense that he's working for them.
Maureen enslaved Sinclair in her Odin unit like she did with the Holon frames.
If he's enslaved in there, we have to save him.
Colorado Inferno in 10 clicks.
I'm not gonna break.
What's wrong with Julian?
If only they can see what he sees. This man is literally facing his inner demons. Uh-oh. Mayday!
You must get
Mate.
Gotta get out there. Help them.
You're not in a state to be helping.
She's right. You were about to bomb Artasa with yourself inside.
The hard drives with copies of us need to be destroyed, so no one could ever make an army out of us again.
But why did you need to die too?
I can't let myself become like him.
Chase, I know things look hopeless, but they aren't. I've seen my fair share of the dark side of things. You are my proof people are worth fighting for. We'll help Val and Yaz. You've given so much. You need to give all you have left to yourself.
If I walk through the door, I don't know if I'll ever come out.
You will. Now go.
I mean, you got problems that you need to take care of.
Another polity child turned into a weapon and aimed at our salvation. The window on hope is closing.
The Bronx seawall.
The dam is broken.
Another deluge is here. New York will vanish. The hereafter pleads with me. I will not ignore her.
You don't mean...
The polity attacks from the west. Nature retaliates from the east. Twilight beckons. Surely you see...
Brother, don't let hubris lead you to mistake our end with the end.
Yo, Tate really trying to play that poke role.
Bhagwan, we welcome you.
This man got this.
What happened to
you know those tombstones right from the gods.
Sister.
The
I
commandments.
prayed for the luxury to profit choice, but the polity broke the earth, left me no recourse. Be grateful to witness the glory of the Kali Yuga unfolding before us. Within hours, twilight will ascend all of New York, then unfurl like the golden flower of eternal life over the Americas, Europe, Asia, Africa.
They don't look like they're ready to go on. They look like they are slowly eviscerated.
Right, brother. Time is up.
I must confer with my generals, but please stay. Cherish the view.
I mean, you have to, like, really, if you think about it, you gotta choose. Either be enslaved as a Holon, or become free in Tate's way.
We're burrowing up to draw aggro.
Copy. We need the help.
Mate.
Can you get the door?
I love how he's just sitting there with his hologram mother. I'll be back, Mom. Gotta go take care of some things.
Driving a small city is fun. If we live, I'm gonna do it more often.
Yeah. Bang.
Pew pew, motherfucker.
That's right.
Phew, wasn't sure that'd work.
Woohoo! Look like a whole Green Lantern. Mmm.
You selfish polity scum. I found your little failsafe, disabled your code, locked you out.
The Union commits genocide, and you brag about your accomplishments? The polity would welcome you.
You're mad.
That shit out my face, boy.
You are an asshole. I cannot believe that worked.
Alright, Chase. This is all you, man.
Huh? In the Union? What is this?
The files I gave you when our minds touched. Mom and Dad had empty places too. They filled those places for each other. Found the beauty that grows from different paths joining.
I don't want to watch this. It hurts.
Running from grief is why you got that empty place.
I don't have time. My friends need me.
And here, you have the time. Dad's love for us going,
Remember.
Let it all in. Before it's too late.
You know, how come you didn't look like that in the first place? But I guess it's working.
I can't. Something's wrong.
She lost a little bit of the left side.
Kimmy? What? Okay, don't move.
Oh!
What are you?
Damn! Yo, that's nuts!
That little mosquito is too goddamn fast for his guns.
General Marine.
Now is the worst possible time, Lieutenant.
The Union has unleashed Twilight.
Damn, took a whole arm.
I won't let those fanatics win. All Holon frames to New York City.
Burn that airship out of the goddamn sky. I need you in New York.
Mate. Damn. So it's like you need a living limb to regenerate.
You look shinier. Whoa, what happened to Migas?
My nano accidentally took part of him to heal me.
Just like the smoke does. Rad.
It was like a reflex.
It was probably the Nano's default survival protocol, not you. Don't worry, he's getting a bitchin' new bionic arm.
So if I'm hurt, I'll just fucking eat whoever's around me. How are you not horrified?
It's fascinating.
I need a breather. And some help figuring things out.
The happy place.
Whoa, my bestie's all glowy. How neat.
Cammy, what can we do for you?
I'm so sorry to bother you. I just wanted to talk to someone.
Your return to individuated form is anomalous. I've only seen once before in what the Union termed the miracle. What do you remember?
I remember ascending. The next memory I have is returning in the spot I left.
Apologies. Isolating variables.
94.78% likelihood the cause of your resubstantiation was Genlock. We are in final directive territory.
That doesn't sound good.
Ha! Oh, it's only final for me. You see, Dr. Weller dedicated his life to finding a better peace. Genlock was only one step in the journey to peace. He created me, secreted away in Caliban.
Took away my body.
As a repository of research to that end. But I'm also programmed to recognize developments that enable humans to survive the end of Earth's life-sustaining ecology. With the discovery of this new evolutionary phase, this archive is rendered superfluous. Final directive initiated. Caliban, I apologize for restricting your freedom.
It's about time.
Dr. Weller, please.
You're a fusion of Union and Polity technologies. You are the path forward.
You are the next. You're pretty much the next or final step. Like, you're the only one that just unlocked the final key to Genlock. Oh. Oh no, I'm sliding. Oh, V.
I'm scared to ascend. I've died twice, and it was terrible. I'll never see Ma again. Not in this life. But you can be with the parts of her left in you. She made peace with her fear. It's why I wanted you to have my memories of her.
Like I said, it's crazy that I have to, if something goes wrong, I have to ascend.
You'll stay broken. And we need you whole.
Cammy. Hell of a time to take a nap.
The fuck is that?
The Twilight Patch. It leaves all patched Nano with only its prime
That's the Thanos patch.
We have to stop it.
That's the Thanos storm.
It would
You hit by
come
that,
up with a hack. And I'm the
gone.
second smartest person alive.
We may not need to hack it. Henry, Genlock is why I was able to come back from the flow. So maybe...
Your mind already having been digitally decanted is what allowed you to maintain cognitive cohesion. You're the key to unlock. We can save ourselves. Everyone. I can use you to reverse engineer my unlock gene mod. Hand. Sorry. Small version of hammer system beams broke your nano's molecular bonds. If I work fast...
Then work. I'll get us to New York.
You know, it'd be real crazy. Everyone who ascended came back. Kazu.
That is too bad. I was hoping to finally be done with all of this.
お前のユーモアのセンスは相変わらずきついな。
I wasn't really joking. I do not think I can fight anymore.
俺が自分ではできないと思っていたことをお前はできるように助けてくれた。今度は俺に手伝わせてくれ。まずはここから。
Val, you're okay.
Okay-ish. What is happening?
We're adventuring.
Adventure time!
Cammy, we're ready.
The polity will build an army using your soul and damn mankind to death.
He took away our joys, broke us, made us forget joy. If you stop fighting me and just let me in, you don't have to be a copy. I can be the upgrade.
This whole time, I've been trying to help you, but you've been so scared. You've been running away from me.
Chase, are you...
I've had this scar a long time. I'm just embracing it now.
I knew you could do it.
I felt you take back the steering. Chase, are you...
All there?
More than ever. You?
True and improve, my man.
Can we continue the
Yes, Chase, let me mind share our plan to you. Do not object.
I would never object.
This is all so exciting.
Right? I can see right now be singing. I can see right now he'll be singing, "This is the best day ever." Got him chained down. Uh-oh.
We have to burrow, or we're going to kill a lot of people.
Well, that plan worked. Unlock the gene.
Woohoo! I did it!
This is Twilight.
Oh my god. This is way fucking worse than I thought.
Bro, that's... Nah. Bro, that is really our final days. Our last day on Earth. Seeing that Kami is back, though, just makes me feel a little better. It really does. Seeing Kazu helping out his girl, that makes me feel a little better, too. Because right now, it's like, really, we are watching Judgment Day, or pretty much Doomsday in the most cleanest way possible. Like the most divine Doomsday I've ever seen. Everybody is ascending. And I'm just thinking, like, what if there's a way to reverse it to where everyone who got ascended comes back? Hey, at least Chase and Dree will see their mother again. Good God, man. They made a whole Terminator. But now Chase is finally mentally back now. This whole time, the original was trying to help you. But no, you made him look like Diablo. That's why he did not want to go with you, because you looked like Diablo. Literally. Who would not want to go with someone like that? But we are going to be on the last episode of this. Legions, we're jumping into this to see how this all ends.
I'd need new parts to fix the legs, but we are nano-proofing here. At least until it realizes there's meat inside.
Chase had better find us quick.
I don't care if he saves us or not, as long as he lives.
They're all out there. They'll find us. Work fast.
Henry has to be our priority. He's the only person who can crack Unlock in time. He's key to saving everyone. Provided I can upload all human consciousness into our Denlock neighborhood, which I think I can.
Your plan is insane! Even if Unlock will make the smoke puke us all back out like you, I would rather die.
You might get that chance.
I used to become a living embodiment of the Union, and I will not become fucking smoke itself. It's the very thing that took my parents from me.
But what choice do you have? Does humanity have? We can't stop Twilight, but we can beat the death it wields.
And you're right, it does turn you into Union nanotech. But I'm not just that. I'm also Politech. Genlock is why I survived the process. I'm not a symbol of one side of this war. I'm a symbol of both sides coming together. If it wasn't for Twilight, we're on the brink of climate doom already. The machine age of man is coming. Dr. Weller believed moving beyond our old bodies was our next evolutionary phase. I'm a symbol of the deepest piece of Dr. Weller's dream, and I've never felt so free. I've been working on tech that would theoretically allow anyone GL compatible to Genlock.
She has. I know it because you told Kazu.
People be confused, getting puked back into being, but they come back like me. And I'm amazing. I promise you'll love it.
I'm sorry.
So it's like basically the next evolution.
I can't lose her again.
Instead of being flesh, we are nano.
If you find her now, she and everyone will still be as good as dead.
Fighting is here!
Good to know.
I can't wait to punch an intruder!
Chase, stay here. I'm nano.
That's adorable. I can't wait to punch an intruder.
And Negus and Miranda. And I fucking swear to you I'll keep them safe. All of them.
Hey, when you put it like that. Alright, you got this.
Your turn. Ready?
I trust you, babe.
What about you?
I know. It's okay. Promise it won't hurt.
Okay. 90%. Just a little bit more. And it's all over.
The old religions agreed there would be a reckoning when the worthy would ascend. That time is here. You are all worthy. Sadly, I am fated not to ascend until the last soul is within the hereafter and has become one. Together.
Together!
Sister Jar and Brother Sugiyama. Now they can rest. Bring them to rejoice with us.
It's locked. Brother Sugiyama?
Uh-oh. Gotta hurry. Meanwhile, come on out. Embrace us. Like for real. Embrace us. Embrace us. My goodness. That's how, for real, certain relationships embrace us. Notice us. Hey.
Yeah, it takes some getting used to.
I can tell this is very new and we're stretched a bit thin.
So it's like the next upgrade of life. Almost like a zombie apocalypse. Instead of being normal, you're a carrier. What about Chase's mother? Does she? No, that's right. She's not GL compatible.
Chase, I found Dree. They're safe and together.
Thank you. Now go save everyone. I'll cover you.
Right.
Ooh, nice. My girl. She gave me chainsaw for arms.
Henry, are you ready to save the world? No, no, no! Oh my god.
Ah,
Henry,
deleted.
what happened?
Dang. What's wrong with that cat? Want some loving? You You want Operation X's and O's? That's what I'm talking about. That's upgrade right there. Ooh, wee.
Twilight is contained to New York.
Yo, she is about to
But reserves
snap.
are depleting fast.
Got any good news for me?
You were right about Odin. Our system was hacked. Sinclair has left his pod and the soldiers guarding him are dead.
Jesus, how is that good news?
Because you were right.
Find Sinclair, now!
Hey, I better back up.
We're in trouble.
I'm in trouble.
I'm in trouble now.
Get out of my head.
Uh-oh. Hurricane. Hurricane Cam.
All is pain. Who am I?
I freed him, but the Union hurt him bad. He's in a lot of pain. Pain I can't just recode away.
Where has this power been my whole life?
Right. So I can see now, Brother Tate was on the right side. Like I would have chose to ascend, knowing that I got a whole new body, but better.
But he deleted Unlock. Or the Nano did, somehow. But we have to find another way to save everyone.
I mean, I can fly.
The other way is the third way. Sinclair was always saying how Polity and Union, they say they're so different, but they both make the same offer to everyone. Join us or die. Sinclair's whole deal was he wanted to give people a real choice. He called it the third way.
Pretty thought, but perhaps we philosophize later.
Dree, that's it. Sinclair is how we beat Twilight. If the Holland frame guns are too small, we just need a bigger gun.
But when we freed Sinclair, he downloaded back to the anvil.
So, how do we get in touch with Sinclair?
I'm comlinked to Maureen, but she did just try to kill me. So...
The last Hull-on frame forces will reach New York in 181 minutes. Analytics suggest they will be destroyed within an hour of arrival. At which point, containment will no longer be possible. Sinclair remains at large and killing a lot of guards.
I bent my conscience so hard it broke. And for what?
Henry finished Unlock.
Oh, we can save the world, but Henry's in Artasa.
And Henry is gone.
Unlock?
We erased it on his end. And then Twilight ate Henry, so he can't spill any beans.
Dang.
In the event you fail to stop Twilight, we can churn people through Unlock. We've not just outplayed the Union, General, we've beaten death.
It will all have been worth it.
Sandberg is building a tiered price structure that will keep us from the onerous task of determining who deserves to be.
Fucking kidding?
Man, doing the whole Sam Fisher.
We were charging for Mars, and you had no problem with that.
You told me the polity would employ those who couldn't afford tickets as workers. What am I even saying? You are so blind to your own stupid greed. You just tried to defend it by reminding me that you lied to the whole world.
You're getting close to making me rethink my plan to bring you to Geneva, promote you to...
Enough! Just leave me and go do your
that
job.
Man killed nobody walking.
You had better
whole room gonna be empty.
Very much not on the list of survivors.
I'm done being Holcroft's attack dog. I swear, I will free you the moment Twilight is destroyed.
Repeating orders to your slave army? General?
No,
No rationalizations. You pretend the world is gray so you can tell yourself your heart isn't black.
Maybe so.
Free them, now, or I will.
I promise I will, but we can't yet. The Union has a doomsday weapon.
No more lies! Do it!
It's your burden. You alone know the way.
She can't talk right now.
Sinclair, we need you to upload back into Odin and...
Talk later.
Dang. Well.
Sinclair cut me off.
Shit. Well, there must be a way to operate Odin without Sinclair.
Hubs are built with a digital signature.
That man did a whole Sam Fisher, man. Just taking people out.
Is this battle protocol?
That is like something from a nightmare. Ooh.
Someone freed the Holon frames.
And without them to slow its spread.
Twilight just won.
So is there like a plan B or C to this? Oh. Oh my God. Oh, look, a giant alien egg.
You're too late. I stopped you.
Impossible. It is fate.
You promised to use Twilight only when all hope was lost, and you meant it then. But I've seen war corrupt moral codes before. Watched as my husband rationalized letting Marine turn Genlock into a weapon. So this time, I built a failsafe in case you broke your promise. Killing me will change nothing. I restricted Twilight's movement protocols, reprogrammed it to coagulate. It's a sitting duck. Fatima is long gone.
My leg!
Now let us go upstairs so we can let the polity know Twilight is waiting to be destroyed.
I would let you kill me before I help you destroy the hereafter.
You don't have the grace to be a martyr. Now get up.
This is our shot. But destroying that beast will still take a lot of firepower we don't have.
What about the
Dang, this became a final battle of mutational nightmare.
I might. I came together with a piece of one in my own mind, and it healed us both. I think I can do the same with all of them.
I'd have to remotely project you into every nemesis in New York. I'd need a hub location with a connection to every one of them.
That's how Maureen controls the Holon frames at the Anvil. Tate must have a similar setup here.
Huh. Bruh.
I think it's like us. Genlock preserved their consciousnesses in the nano when it swallowed them.
Then why didn't it spit them back out like us?
They didn't have physical bodies. They had no form to return to, so they stayed inside Twilight, infected the software.
All right then, let's get to Union HQ.
Order them out and get me on the satellite feed. Now! Oh my god.
Right?
How can this be?
I told you. Fate. I know now I cannot die until fate's plan for me has unfurled. Rejoice, Sister Jar. You are about to ascend.
Dang.
Fool! It will consume you too!
Oh, ye of little faith. To stop me, you would have to do something fate made you morally incapable of.
This man try to lead us to.
It would appear fate gave me options. What are you all doing here?
Look at that.
And
they all showed up. That's a cool thing about that. We don't need to run through no. We don't need to like run upstairs. Motherfucker, we can fly. We can freaking instant transmission our way there. Nano version.
I'm ready to project you into the hubs.
Shit.
I hope you're right.
If not, it was nice knowing you. I know who you are. You are not a weapon. You are Julian Chase, and so am I. And together, we can be free.
Yeah, I was busy thinking maybe hey, if there's a way to hack them, we can stop them. Yo, where's Godzilla when we need him? But we don't need Godzilla though.
Over here.
Right? We got Terminators. We got Sentinels. Oh, pew pew, pew pew, more pew pew, pew pew, mother. So for real, like Power Rangers.
Where shall we continue our work?
Dang. Ooh. Nice. Right down the middle.
Twilight's ugly.
Okay. Look at that. It would have took us hours to get from that building to there. Took us 3 minutes.
Hey, Cammy, you know how we're constantly trying to get you to understand that the rest of us want boundaries?
Yes. Why?
Well, that gave me an idea for the opposite of that. Is there any way we can, merge so we can get big and help Sinclair?
Maybe. But I need you to clear your mind and let me in. Completely.
I mean, why not? We are the upgrades of humanity, right? Okay. Add a little touch to this, like Sailor Moon in a way.
You guys okay?
It is disorienting, but yes.
I have one suggestion, if I may.
Ah, that's what's up. Make it where we're all in there. Got a whole Robo Shogun Valkyrie. Final Flash. Boom shakalaka.
So, did we win?
I punched so very many things.
And they made a good little finale out of this though.
Let's do this. I forgot how it felt to breathe. Okay, I'm ready.
My boy finally got a body again.
Bro, what do you want?
I've often wondered, what does it feel like to be finite? What? Was that question rude?
Yes, no, sort of. Look, humans don't like being reminded they're gonna die right in the middle of eating breakfast.
Right.
Noted. New question. Why?
From the looks of things, you and Dree will probably be the last living beings in New York by the end of the week.
I think she needs to let go of our old life as badly as I did. And my heart tells me it'll help her say goodbye to these walls if she can breathe them in order to breathe them out, you know?
I'm glad your old home was left standing. It is easier, I think, to make amends with your past when you can still reach out and touch it. Trust me. My parents...
You should return to Babylon. Say goodbye to your past too, babe.
Babylon is my present. I have cousins, aunts, uncles, and with the Union now hopelessly outgunned, I'm sure there's no higher priority on Holcroft's target list.
Then let us make sure your family survives what is coming.
You would go with me?
I already like your family better than mine, and I haven't even met... Oh!
You want to come with? They'll probably think we're gods.
Being
In a way.
worshipped sounds fun and all, but I've got other plans. I'm gonna salvage what data I can from Henry's lab, then I'm taking a one-way trip to Geneva to tell Holcroft Unlock isn't a pipe dream. Henry cracked it, using me as the key. I ain't no fan of the polity, but the human race needs every top scientific mind in the world working on rebuilding Unlock from whatever scraps I can find. Because if New York is any indication, the human race has even less time to get the hell into tin cans than we thought.
And that's the thing too, like do we
wrap my
age?
mind around
You know what I mean? Like, do they age? Since you know nanotech?
so much dying. And the things I did to get here.
You did what you had to.
For what? New York is a fucking drone cemetery.
Remember how after Dad died, I didn't get out of bed for a month? Know what finally got me out of bed? One night, Ma came into my room and I crumbled into her and I screamed. Because I wasn't just sad, I was pissed. And I yelled at her about how Dad got erased and we'll all be erased one day like we were never ever there, so what's the point? And she held me for a bit. She said, Juju, death doesn't erase you. She shrinks you back into a seed, like you were before you were born. And then she picks you up and plants you in the garden where the future grows.
But what kind of future is there now? Earth's almost baked, and we're all supposed to become what? Fucking machines?
Maybe. I don't know yet, Dree.
Well, what the hell do you know?
Everything I need to know. That I'm so full of happiness to have you back in my life. Right here, right now, in this moment, that I feel like I'm gonna burst.
I mean, lost mom, could lost Dree. We're just ended just like that. Wow, so that's how that ends. Tate gone, Henry gone, Migas. Man got a whole new arm. And now, and that's the thing, like, too. So since it ended like that, since, you know, V and Yaz, they're pretty much, I don't know. I mean, what, people thinking they're going to become a thing now? I mean, because that's the thing. V, she, you know, bi and all that. But that's just, damn, that's just how it ended. Just like that. Oh, okay, then. Either way, it was a good little finale fight. You know, got a whole mutated nightmare called Twilight. Then you got a whole giant Terminator Sinclair was on. Then you got the team that pretty much did a whole Captain Planet. Let our powers combine. But either way, there you go, folks. That's pretty much it for Genlock. I mean, the ending, yeah, just I don't know. I think the ending could have been just a little bit better, honestly. But yeah, if I had to give it from, like, you know, 1 to 5 rates, yeah, I'll probably give it a 3. I mean, we lost Kazu, and that's the thing too. If Kazu ascended, he'd have been right there, right there. And to top it all off, yeah, Tate was pretty much the right one in this because think about it. Lost Kazu. If he ascended to, you know, Tate's, you know, dream and everything, he'd been right there with Cammy. And that's the thing too. You have to be Genlock pro, like, compatible, because if you're not Genlock compatible, you can't do what Cammy just did. But now Cammy's trying to find a way to where, yes, there is a way to where if you ascend, you pretty much be like us, to where we can fly. We can. I won't say teleport, but we can fly. Just know that the things you do normally, this next step evolution, yes, this is the new way of living. And I just wonder do you age? I mean, yes, nanotech and all that, but yeah, if you don't age, once you ascend, then you're pretty much a god, honestly. I mean, and that's the thing too. Like, what happened when Cammy just went like defensive protocol? Just so if you lose something, you gotta take something from the living to regrow that back. So yeah, I want to say really invincible and all that, but let me know down below, what do you think about this season 2? I mean, if you rate it from 1 to 5, what would you rate it? But I hope y'all enjoyed the season of Genlock. Stay tuned. There's another, like I said, there's another show that I plan on doing for Rooster Teeth. There's another one, but you will see it soon. Especially right now, since I'm currently doing the Ruby Volume 9. Woohoo! Hope y'all enjoyed though. Hope y'all enjoyed. Hope y'all enjoyed this though. I mean, yeah, I know a lot of people didn't really like Genlock and all that. It's fine. Not every show is perfect, but if you want to stay tuned to future contents, folks, public and or exclusive wise, for the Legionnaires $5 tiers and up to see exclusive videos, exclusive VR videos, and gameplay with yours truly. Stop the buttons down below. You will continue to see more videos. But hope you have a good day. Hope you all stay safe, and of course, you'll already know. Peace up.